Hello, everyone. Welcome to an exciting little patch. Yes, everyone. Hello. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me, I'll minimize this for now while we wait for everyone. We'll be on the nice little Limbus screen. Hello. Is there any Navallo? Kano 9 is in like 2 weeks. Yeah, Kano 9 in 2 weeks. Ain't no Navallo here. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. It is patch reveal, I guess. Patch discussion day. You know how I do. Where we have the new ID that came out. Well, the new ID that was teased, the kit, and the patches. So obviously we'll be doing that. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you guys are doing well. Weird how it only had one interval. Yeah, and there was never anything else. Never anything else ever. But yes, guys. What are we doing today? Simple. We're gonna go over the patch, check out any, new stuff that's being added, checking out any... Oh, 99 runs on the bat is killing me? Oh, don't worry, let me help you with that. Alright, did that fix your OCD? There you go. As I was saying, we have patch notes. It's a very small patch today, but there are some minor changes in there. We have the ID, which is the R-Corp Roja, which we'll obviously do. And yeah. And we'll play the game. So we're gonna just wait for everyone to be here before we start reading the patch. Obviously. It is small. Like, it's not a big patch. It doesn't really have anything major, but it does have some stuff in it. More so just important information to be aware of for the next patch. As you guys are aware, or you might not be aware, this is the last patch of Season 6. The next patch that will come out, which will be on the 24th, on the, on Quizmas, is going to be about the next season. Alright. Let me get the patch open for you guys. Where is it? I already have it opened. So, welcome to the December 18th schedule update notice. Dear manager. We have the most important thing here, guys, which is the notice schedule update data changes. Okay? Due to Christmas and the New Year holiday in 2025, December 25th and 2026, the 1st of January as well, schedule update will be deployed on, will not be deployed on Thursday for those weeks. Instead, schedule updates will be deployed on a Wednesday. A day earlier than our usual time. Now, this is in Korean time. Okay? All this is whenever you, yes, you, I'm talking to you, whenever your game is updated, minus 1 day. That's pretty much it. So, instead of it being on a Thursday for me, it will be on the Wednesday. That's pretty easy. Hello. So it's going to be on Wednesday. Now that's Wednesday for me. How good Kano it was? Very good. Incredibly, very good Kano. Very good. I've personally been a big fan of this season. I think it's been a very great season. Do we know when it is? Yes, in 2 weeks. The 31st of December is when the patch will be. The 1st, I should say, of January 2026 What are we in? 2025? 2026 will be Kano 9 and Season 7. So this also includes the extraction periods as well. The extraction period for Rodion and Otis will last up until the 31st of December. Please note that the subsequent extraction period will last from the 31st of December to the 15th of January. What does the season end? In 2 weeks. Everyone, the season ends in 2 weeks. Pretty much. The most important thing, guys, is we are talking about the update date changes. The patch will be 1 day earlier than usual on the day because of, well, you know, Christmas and also because of New Year's. Now, what do we have here? Obviously, we have the new identity, which is Rodion, reindeer. Very easy. We have Otis. We love Otis. Packages. There's only one package. It's the growth pack. The big payout day is soon. That is true. The great migration of Thread will be upon us. Major changes, guys. We do have some major changes, and it's literally only one major change. So we have Clash Forecast UI will be improved for when allies use the defensive skills. Guard, Evade, Counter, Clashable Guard, and Clashable Counter against enemy counter, Clashable Guards, or Clashable Counter skills. Before, the forecast would say offset, and now it says one-sided guard. The actual mechanics regarding offset have not changed. We apologize for the delayed fix to forecast regarding defensive skills and the gameplay inconvenience. Now, I am personally a bit confused because this was changed already. This was initially changed to offset. Now it's reverted back to one-sided guard. So, it's technically true for the clashable skills. But for the normal skills, it's still an offset. So, I'm not sure why they reverted it back. Maybe for clarity's sake. Counters and counters and clashables can't be offset, but this also includes guard, evade, and all that stuff. Does offset still work the same, or did they change the name? They didn't change anything. All they did is just the clashable forecast UI. What does offset do? Offset means you use your defensive skill to nullify the enemy defensive skill. What do you do with all the shards? Okay, guys, what you do with your shards is you prioritize the seasonal IDs that you want. Personally, I recommend prioritizing Lord of Honglu, Malfaust, Prince Mersault, and Capo, the thumb. And then any extra bonuses you want. So maybe like a Ryoshu one, like a Dayu if you want to get Dayu for the next season, because it's Ryoshu. It's when you use the skills to offset the Clashable Guard skills. Yeah. No, technically it still makes sense. It makes more sense to say offset still. But I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even notice it. When I use it, I don't notice it. But that literally is the biggest change of the patch. They're not going to be doing much changes. The next patch we're going to get, which will be the Kanto 9 patch, is going to be the big one. I think she's flawed because Cody does this. We will get to that. $200 shards before the season ends without a pass. Without the pass, GG. No way you do it without the pass. No way without pass. Jolly gambling. But anyway, yeah, that's the major changes. I guess there you go. It was reverted. Biggest thing here is going to actually be the bug fixes. So the first one, we actually have a Way Branch Don Quixote high show pack. Don't worry, guys. We're probably never going to see high shows again after this, except for Masop. Y branch, Don Quixote skill 3, fourth coin. Relevant effect. If the target has a panic type, changing effect inflicts sinking. So apparently, the effect of the fourth coin activated when no panic changing effect was on the target. Now it should fix the behavior of the effect to match the text, so that the aforementioned effect activates when the target has panic changing. So issue detail. The sinking count on target increased due to the inflict shatter mark next turn check, even when no panic type changing effect was on the target in current. The behavior of the skill has been fixed so that the count only increases when there is a panic type, changing the effect in the current turn. We apologize for the confusion, and going forward, we'll improve the verification, yada yada yada, buffs and blah blah blah. TLDR, it was bugged, which made her stronger. She is not stronger anymore. You could say it's a nerf. This is a nerf bug fix, if you want to say it like that. Don Quixote will now no longer inflict 3 free sinking count, because it used to just be permanent, but now it's not the case. You have to put a mark on it, which it doesn't matter. It's still good, but now it is as intended. But I guess you could say RIP Don Quixote. Then we have a mistranslation of the Molar Office Yisang passive. Previously, it used to be one ally with the lowest max HP triggers Tremor Burst, inflict defense level down per 4 stagger threshold, max 3 per 1 enemy. Now it's the same thing, except it's defense level down next turn, per stagger 4, raise 3 by 1 per enemy. This is text only fix. Essentially, the defense level down that Yisang inflicted was always next turn. It's now been clear. That's pretty much it. We have fixed an issue where the W Corp standard issue cap did not apply its effects under conditions. Relevant effect. After using a skill that gains charge or unique charge, gain barrier equal to the charge count, max identity. Okay, so the cap wasn't working. It is now working now. Epic W Gaming. Epic W Gaming. Now we have... what is this? When an identity uses a skill that inflicts clash with the effect clash lose, gain charge count, and defensive with the charge count in the same turn. Before, the charge count gained from after losing a clash was not checked for W Corp's standard issue cap. Okay, so this is they're fixing this because Rodion has a clash lose check. Is there someone else who has a clash lose gain charge count? I don't remember. Anyway. If you lose a clash now with the gain charge count and lose, the ego works. Yay! We have updated the resource for certain identities that have the LCE logo image. Relevant IDs: Lantern Yisang, Ardor Blossom Faust. The logo on the armband has now been updated to match the version used in the SD asset. Huh? Updated the armbands. Interesting. LCE potential in Kanto 9. Is that what I'm seeing? Huh? Fixed an issue with the spine illustration effect did not apply when returning to the manager profile after switching to the company friend list. Oh, okay, that's the spine illustration. Okay. Then we have fixed the issue where replaying ID footage by the pressing and holding the image as your lobby illustration. If the audio is longer than the length of the video, it would be cut off mid-speech. Okay. Definitely worth it. Balance. EN. Address the issue where dialogue did not fully display before advancing when autoplay story. Okay, yeah, it's pretty simple. Oh. Fix an issue where the enhancer... They buffed Broken Violin! Fix an issue where, when enhancing the ego gift Broken Violin, its changes were not highlighted. You want to know why this took so long, chat? You want to know why it took so long to realize Broken Violin wasn't updated when you highlight it? Because no one can use this as goddamn ego gift. Fix the issue so that the new tag for IDs would not display when viewing the Mirror Dungeon rental team layout. Fix an issue where the previous lobby identity voice lines continue playing an overlap with voice lines of the changed lobby identity under certain conditions. And that's literally it. 300 Lucy. That, again, that's literally the whole patch. It is a very tiny patch. And I should note that the bug that we found on stream is not here. So, that could only mean one thing. Violent gets fixed after a few days you use it, seems lost. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, no one uses it, dude. Yeah. Notice that the P Gregor is not on here. You know what that means? It's being cooked for Kanto 9 patch. Trust me, the Kanto 9 patch is gonna have the P Gregor buff. What bug? So, there's we found a bug with Priest Gregor where his Ailing Heart passive, the buff, where it heals him when he heals him using base attack skills. Actually, I can just show up. What am I fucking doing here? I have the game open. So, P. Gregor, up here, is Ailing Heart. This bit here, where it's like on hit with base attack skills, heal HP. This is currently working on all skills, not base attack skills. So, if you can pretty much use an ego and heal with this as well. That's pretty much what it means. Ego works with this, yeah. Ego is not supposed to work with this, but it is working with it. For instance, we used Unrelenting Glory, and we got healed on every time we hit him. We got healed. So very strong. Ego got nerfed. Anything important? The most important thing is the time date up changes. That was it. That's intentional? No. So the reason that's not intentional is base skills. Base skills are this. This is base skills. Right? If it said all skills, that would be ego. So base skill is only supposed to be the 1, 2, and 3. Nerfing. No, guys, this is a buff. Guys, this is not a nerf. This is a buff. That means Ailing Heart is healing off everything. Not... It's only supposed to heal off his base skills. It's currently healing off every skill. That's a good thing. So... they might change the text to match the effect for this one. Who knows? But yeah, currently he is healing off everything. And I have found another bug. That's right, chat. Your boss, Mr. Manager, has found not one, but 2 bugs. This one, I haven't even shown off to you guys. Is that a nerf? If they fix it to how it originally is, yes. If they leave it the way it is, it's a buff. That's right. I was saving this one for you guys. I wanted you all to be witness to this as I display to you 2 bugs. Can anyone, any guesses? It would be impossible for you to guess this. So, let me show it off. I was doing my dailies. Okay? And as I was doing my dailies, I'm a little lazy in the morning. You know? I'm a little lazy. So, I sometimes, slap my hand on my mouse and just kind of let it sink there because I'm like, bleh. You know, I'm like lazy. What happened? You know, your Anchor file modules look, you know, you can go like up, down, left, right, good night, you know, simples. Right? You can also press these to go max and max up. Did you know you can hold the button? Right? So you can hold the button. But look what happens when you hold the button backwards. You can't press the button anymore. It locks you out. You can cancel it and come back to it. It's fine. Going up doesn't change anything. But if you go up and hold it down, You lose the ability to go up. I know. This is truly 1,300 lunacy worth, okay? I expect 10,000 lunacy. How did I even find this? I was fucking around with the Enconfaller modules, right? And I just accidentally held the button. Like, I don't know what happened. Oh, not that. I don't know, I held the button by accident. Like, I did this. I was like, oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could hold it. So as I was like, oh, I held it backwards. And as I held it backwards, I went, wait, why can't I claim my module? And I was like, oh. You can swap, I think. Yeah, if you swap, it goes back to normal. But if you hold it, I was bored. Yeah, no, like, I was sleepy. That's what I'm saying. How long has this been in the game? Can you hold on the level up as well? Like the... So no, see, it works. Look, the boxes work. See, look, I'm holding left click. It's fine. I'm holding left click. See, I can still go up. I'm holding left click. Lunacy you can't do that with. This is the only one. Boop. The code is being held together by Pablo. I got Rooster Heath for season 6. W Kim. W! Inflicts protection where it means gain. I feel like they fixed that one. But there you go. Claim it. So you claim it, goes back to normal. But this is unplayable. What if I do this and I accidentally soft lock the game and I crash? That is 15,000 lunacy minimum. There you go. So, W. 2 bugs. One of them will probably give us lunacy. And that's it. As I said, the patch is very small, but that's not the only thing we're going to be talking about. Obviously, we have the patch, but let's talk about Rodion. Look at her. Oh, she's so jolly. You do it with the P modules? It doesn't work with the boxes. It only works on the anchored file modules. Look at her. She's so jolly. Alright, look, very simple one-page kit. Let's talk about Rodion. Now, I've already talked about her pretty much in my, the normal ID kit review, but we'll do a little bit of a discussion. The reason why I haven't spent my seasonal guarantee 3-star? Yeah, because I have every ID in the game, so I'm keeping it as like a token. Yeah, I'm keeping all of the tickets as trophies now. I rather have it as a flex trophy, like flexing it, than spend it for like 20 shards. Is it the last patch? It is. Yeah. The next patch that's gonna come is not gonna be season 6. The next patch it'll be about season 7. But this is the last patch of the season. So let's talk about our corp Rodion. She has Yi-Sang skills, by the way. She speaks in her skills. You have Energy Strike. That's what you get for giving us holiday shifts. Is she seasonal? No, she's standard. So we have obviously Mono Blunt. We have Gloom, Envy, and Wrath, which is exactly like Ishmael. 2 coin. We have deal more damage for every charge. As her base, we have at charge potency, gain coin power. At charge count, gain coin power. Do level tickets die? No. Is there another patch next week? No, that's the season 7 patch. We have Clash Lose. So this is the first one. We have a Clash Lose, gain sinking and charge count, which is very funny. We have inflict sinking and then gain charge count, inflict sinking, gain charge count. So that's very simple. Very simple skill 1. Probably very strong. I mean, she's got two coin power buffs, so that's pretty good. It'd be how it be how it do. Then we have Concentration, Burst and Pop with Christmas colors. Then we have a 2 coin, envy. Deal more damage for every charge, simple. Gain coin power for every charge count. You have Clash Lose again, gain sinking and charge count, very simple. The first coin will inflict sinking and sinking count. The second effect is gain charge count. And then the second coin is at less than X charge count. You will gain sinking and charge count. But if you have over charge count, you will consume the charge count and inflict the blunt fragility. Next turn. So December 24 will be on no update. Yeah. Pretty much. December 24 is going to be the patch that leads into December, okay. December 24 is going to be the patch that leads into Christmas. Pretty much. So, you know. That one is kind of like the transitional patch, you know what I mean? Like, this is the last, like, season 6, like, that's it. After this week, it's gonna be, or after this, you know, fortnight, it'll be probably about the next season. You know, it's not gonna have any content related to this season, is what I'm saying. Now, yes, so she has a bit of support with this blood fragility, which is very nice. She also gains more sinking, which is very funny. And that is because her skill 3 is the Honglu move. We have Mind Whip. Ahaha, look everyone, we're the fireworks this Christmas. 4 coin Wrath Blunt. Deal more damage for every charge potency. At X to Y charge count. Gain sinking and gain charge count. This skill gains the following attributes: indiscriminate, unfocused volley, and attack weight. Before use at X charge potency, the skill does not gain the indiscriminate effect. On use at X charge count, consume all the count to gain the following effects: gain coin power, deal more damage for every excess charge past a certain amount. Now, immediately there are some things different here. Number one, as you can see, she is majorly a charged unit. The sinking is more so just an after buff, okay? But she is a charge unit. Now, this works a little bit differently than Hong Lu's does. Why does it have green? Because it's Christmas. It's Christmas. So, first things first. Obviously, much like Hong Lu's, if you're within this certain count, you will gain indiscriminate, unfocused volley, and attack weight. The attack weight is 2, we know that. And if we're gonna go directly off Hong Lu's numbers is 5 to 9. So this should be 5, this should be 9. And then this, which is the discriminate removal, will be at 5 potency. Now, she could be different and have a lower potency requirement to make her differentiate from Hong Lu. But she also has this extra bonus, which the other reindeer don't have, where if she's actually over a certain charge amount, she will consume all the count. So she will reset back to 0. Right? She will reset back to 0 for this. So I'm going to assume it's like if you have 15, I assume over 15, or might be over 10. It's either going to be over 10 or over 15, where you will gain bonus damage. Now, we don't know if there's a cap to this. It might be like cap maybe 100 or something, you don't know. But she will consume all her charge at a certain amount. Her effects are: on the first hit, she will inflict sinking counts. On the secondary effect, she will raise the stagger threshold by a certain damage dealt. However, at a certain charge potency, she raises it even higher than the damage dealt compared to this. So if you are under the charge potency, you do this effect. If you are above the charge potency, you do this effect. So if this is 5%, this would be like 10%. You know? Or if this is 10%, this might be 20%. Or if this is 30%, this might be 60%. You don't know. Then it's on, inflict sinking, raise stagger threshold, inflict sinking, raise stagger threshold, inflict sinking, raise stagger threshold. So, very simple. Pretty much exactly like how Ishmael and, well, more so how Honglu's. Ishmael's one is a bit different. It's more so how Honglu's one works. But we move on to her passive and support defense. First of all, she has an envy block. So she is exactly like Aqua Honglu, which again, she works much more on an envy res team and a middle team than Rodion. So already, if you want to be like, why would I ever use Aqua Rodion? You use Aqua Rodion if you are focusing on envy res / charge. Already, she has now Rodion does have an envy skill, but it's on her S2, so it's a little bit harder for you to be able to maintain that. Already, there you go. She's got blunt fragility, and she's got an envy block, so you can guarantee get yourself some of those reses. Let's have a read at the passive. Now, the passive is a bit special because her gain charge every time this unit has a cumulative charge count is in the passive. Also, it's named Jolly Antlers. Also, her block is called Energy Condensation. Haha, everybody's sparkling and glittering. But her passive, she has the best passive name in the game, by the way. Jolly Antlers. She is literally I will zoom in on this. She's literally jolly. Right, she is so full of jolly. So yeah, her accumulation is she faded? She is going through it, okay? She's going through it right now. Just, you know. She's got a migraine. Her charge potency gain is tied to her passive, so it's either like a res or maybe an owned, I don't know. And then here's the most important part. When using a base attack skill that inflicts sinking potency, if the target does not have sinking, this unit gains sinking and multiplies the amount of potency the skill applies by X. And then she has this very interesting passive. At less than X HP, her base attack skills gain final power. So, hold on. We got a little bit of a loop-de-loop here. So, number one, she inflicts more sinking if there is no sinking already on the target, specifically potency. But she doesn't just inflict more potency. She multiplies the amount of potency. Now, this could mean two things. If, say, her skill 1 inflicts 2 sinking potency, right? 1 coin inflicts the first one, second one on the first one. Alright? That could mean that if there is no sinking on the target, the first coin, if it's a ×2 multiplier, well, it would be 2 × 1, which is 2. Right? So that means the first coin will inflict 2, and then the other one will inflict 1. Now, it's specifically potency, not count. All right, that's the most important part here. And it's the attack. So it's just the whole skill applies more. Actually, no, I was wrong. My bad. It's the whole skill. So, yeah, if she has a skill that inflicts 4 potency and it's a ×2 multiplier, she will inflict 8 potency with that skill, which is quite large. Now, this kind of means that you want to initiate the potency with her, although it might be a bit awkward. I don't think this is meant to be used to stack potency. Okay? Aqua Honglu's one is meant to stack potency. In fact, let me open up Aqua Honglu passive so you guys can see it. Because Honglu's one is different, but I think I understand the idea of hold on, reindeer. I kind of understand the idea that you want to do with this. Let me go here. It's passive. Okay, so here we have Hardcore Blue. So as you can see, his passive is literally the exact same as hers. All right, his charge gain is owned. Okay, so you have to have a 3 owned to do this, right? So much like hers. Here, what he has is if he's at 2 charge, he just permanently inflicts more sinking with his skills. And count as well. So that's what he does. He just inflicts more. So for him, his skill 3 will inflict, like, you know, it inflicts one more. So it becomes 5/5, right? Or his skill 2, which is the most important one, will just simply inflict upwards of 2 more, right? So it goes like 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay? And that's permanent. So that's a permanent thing. But Roja, hers is different. Hers is like, I am using the syncing that she has on herself for the benefit of that singular turn. Like, her syncing app, like, her reason to inflict syncing, at least with the passive, is like, I need to lower the enemy SP by 10. So I'm going to use my skill 3, which inflicts 5 syncing, to say for the sake of the argument, right? And he has no syncing. Say I'm fighting, like, Lei Hang, right? And he has 20 SP, right? And I have a Roja skill 3. So with that skill 3, and I'm not using, let's say I'm not using syncing, that skill 3 will inflict 10 syncing on him instantaneously, right? Which means that he will lose minus 10 SP. That's kind of how you want to use it, right? You don't use it to stack the potency on it with the passive specifically, right? And as you can see here, we have a lot of similarities here to the kit. Also, we haven't talked about support passive, but we'll talk about that in a second. So as you can see, we have a lot of similarities here with this part here. So we have deal damage for charge, you know, deal damage for charge. We have at X or Y gain sinking and charge. Here, same thing. At X or Y gain 10 sinking and raise charge. And then you have the skill gains the following attributes. Exactly the same thing. Right? Ryan Shank passive 2, that is also true. And then you get at 5 gain to discriminate, at 5 gain to discriminate. And then we have this one here, which is, this has an on-use consume 10 to gain coin power, but this one is at a conditional. So this is like before attack at 10, consume 8 charge counter, deal more damage. So this one just consumes it to deal more damage. However, this one consumes it to gain coin power. And this one also consumes it to do even more damage. So that's kind of like the differences between here and this. Obviously, the skill 3 is completely different to his skill 2 and whatnot. But let's talk about arguably an incredibly strong support passive for one ID. So we have Carol of a Dying Comrade, which is a fucking aura name of a support passive, by the way. But I want you guys to notice something about this. Ally with the lowest SP, skill that consumes charge or unique charge, and have effects that inflict sinking, deal more damage. That's weird. I wonder what kind of ID has low SP gimmicks, consumes unique charge, and also inflicts sinking. That's right, baby. It's a Queen of Hatred Don Quixote buff again. Another Queen of Hatred, but they just can't keep getting away with buffing Queen of Hatred, dude. They just love Queen of Hatred. And you know what? I love Queen of Hatred too. So it's a big W. With the second one, if it consumes all the remaining count, I don't know. We don't know. We'll have to experiment. Because it could be worded strangely. We don't know if this is like before check or during the turn. So, now this also technically, okay, technically, who is running this over Kodia? Anyone who wants to run a middle or charge team. This is the better ID for that. If you're running a middle Envy Res, if you're running Envy Res, middle, or charge, this is better than running Kodia. Kodia is better just for having her be a solo unit or syncing application. Will Jolly Rodion replace Potential Man as the better self-syncing ID? I don't know, dude. He has a lot of good self-syncing unit. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yes, so now this passive also buffs the R-Corps as well, technically, because they can lose SP. But the only IDs in the game that are charge and have syncing are the R-Corps and Donkey. So Yeah, pretty much it. So it's gonna buff a fellow R-Corp or it'll buff Don Quixote. Most likely, you'll buff Don Quixote. And that's the kit. Now again, guys, this is a standard fair ID. It's simple. Don't run this in the middle. It's no, you run this in the middle. This is like the best middle. Is it Envy? Yeah, but it's an Envy block. She has blood fragility. This is you run this in the Envy, 100%. This is a 100% you put this in the middle team. There's no reason not to. This is better than you already bring R-Corp Hong Lu to the middle team. Like, that's the thing. You bring this guy to the middle team already. So this guy came along to the middle team because he has a, you know, an Envy block. He's got his big attacks on skill 2. Same thing here. It's just exactly the same thing. If it's like 3 blunt fragility. Dead on arrival. I mean, that's always gonna happen. So you just kind of have to get, you know, it is just kind of a thing. Now, would this have been better if it was on a different character? I mean, yeah. But it isn't. So that's pretty much it. Like, there's no argument. It's like, would this kit have been better if it was like, I don't know, Sinclair, dude. If Sinclair had this, I mean, yeah. Is it standard or seasonal? This is standard. Also, if it's Sinclair, he would have, you know, he has his middle ID already. So, who could have had this? Like, I don't know. See, because all the R-Corps are, everyone who has an R-Corp already is part of the middle team. Even it's Otis. Otis has W-Corp already, though. Isn't charge potency weird? All up on a skill 3. You don't consume any charge potency. You don't consume charge potency. The only thing you're consuming is charge count. If you have charge potency, you have you raise the stagger threshold and you get buffed on the indiscriminate. There's no consuming. You only consume charge count. Gregor would be great. Yeah, but Gregor needs to be a Rhino. Otis only had 1 ID. Yeah, but Otis already has an NV charge team ID. Like a proper NV charge. Yisang doesn't have one. Yisang reindeer? I don't want to subjugate Yisang to a reindeer, dude. That would hurt him. If you go down 0 count, yes. So yeah, charge potency is always at 1 minimum. I think that's only charge is still middle, by the way. Yeah, pretty much. The middle never forgets. Yeah, charge potency always stays at +1. You never go below +1. You start the game with 1 potency. So you start with 1 potency, 20 count. You consume it, it goes down to 2 potency and 0 count. It's the only status like that. She is greedy. She's very greedy. But yeah, now what you can do is if we go here, if you wanted to run a charge team, right? Obviously, what you do is this. If you want to NV res, you go like here, you go middle. Obviously, you can go, middle brother here. I would run. So if I had to run like a charge team, this is who like I would bring. This, I'd bring this. Quad. You could bring, actually, I'd bring W Corp here. And then originally you would bring, you know, Rodion, right? So here's oh, Dishi. I'm sorry, I didn't mean Dishi, I meant R-Corp. So I bring up, this is what I bring. That was a misinput. This is what I bring. So already you're bringing 2 W Corp units. This is what I would bring. For like maximum charge, for like maximum, you know, thing. Thing is, I'd only really bring this because she has 2, so I don't even bring Rodion. To be honest with you, I wouldn't bring Rodion on this team. Right? You could bring Dishi, but she, again, it's only on a skill 2, so it's not really that useful, right? In fact, I have my blunt team here. Hold on, who do I use? Yeah, here's the blunt team I bring for my, hold on. If we go here, here's the blunt team I use for my charge. Yeah, here we go. So I bring, I have a Reap Ryoshu, I bring R-Corp, I bring Mersault, I have, obviously, Sinclair here. I also have Arda Blossom because I blow her up. Blow her up to bring Z-Tune in. But it's definitely much better now to bring the new R-Corp here. So you bring R-Corp, you have both the R-Corp units. You could also bring Ishmael if you want, but if you just want the block. Rodion has an S2. Yeah, and what happens if you don't get the S2? The reason that you bring these characters is because they have envy blocks or envy counters. So you can always activate the envy resonance. Like, yeah, she has a skill 2, but what if the skill 2 is not there? Then what happens? Like, you have all skill 1s, or you have the skill 3 and skill 1. You have to block or defense, which doesn't do anything. But if you have the ID here, you can do envy block. So at least you can always guarantee envy block, which means you can always guarantee envy res. Double slot. Okay, well, why don't you just solo the whole game with Malphas then? Well, like, what's the point if you got a double slot? I'm talking about full team here, not double slot. You don't always get double slot. Would Heathcliff always go overcharge? Only if you have below 15 charge count. Will Starlight carry over? I have no idea. Probably not. Also, even if you double slot, that's not guaranteed. It's still a skill 2. You can go 1-1-1 or S3-3-1 or S1-1-1. If you double slot, you might as well double slot Mill Sinclair, who has at least Envy Skin. Or you might as well double slot, like, Pequod if you want to bring that. Fuck, I would rather double slot Mersault if I had to, because at least I get more charge. Yeah, and Starlight never carries over, no. I also bring Reap here. Reap for the skill 1, because she has skill 1, so you could take off Reap in this instance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We'll stay until 7 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, until the new Mirror Dungeon. But anyway, yeah, I think the Rodion is going to be better on the Envy Res team. It's also kind of already like a sinking team. Almost. 1, 2, 3. You have 3 sinking units. So I've become a thing this season. Starlight's always been a thing. They brought it back this season. Limbus of Otis, I mean, honestly, actually probably a good pick. And again, Otis is also in here only because she buffs charge IDs. Right? Now, you don't have to bring Otis into this. And in fact, you probably don't want to bring Otis into this. Right? Again, she only has an S2. Not consistent for Envy, right? So since it's not consistent for Envy, you probably don't want to bring her along. But I'm bringing her along specifically because she is she buffs everyone with load, and she also buffs charge potency. Yeah, so again, that's like the thing. So you could sub her out. W-Sing has Gluttony? Yeah, W-Sing doesn't have any, he's only got Gluttony. Nope, no Envy here. If you want to be consistent, you could also, again, it's just personal preference. Yeah, envious. He is definitely more of a rupture unit. Who's? Don't worry about that. There's also multi-crack. I think multi-crack has ride block though. So yeah, you can bring multi-crack. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th unit. I kind of forgot about multi-crack, to be honest with you. I should bring multi-crack on this team, actually. So this is probably like a very simple, charge-focused Envy Res team, right? So this one, all characters here have a Envy block at the bare minimum, right? As you can see here. So W has an Envy, Multicrack has an Envy, Donkey has Envy, we got Sinclair has Envy, middle brother Mersault has Envy, and also Honk Shnu has Envy. So with R-Corp Roja in here, you'd have a full team of 7 envy blocks. Right? Full team of 7 envy blocks. Everyone here does blunt. Literally. Everyone here is... Actually, yeah. Everyone here is blunt. Yeah, literally everyone here is mono blunt. So you benefit from the blunt fragility. You also might... Do you also get vengeance buffs because of Sinclair's vengeance mark? No, because that's only hit by enemies. But there you go. You can't get Mal? You can get Mal. Yeah, you can get Mal. She has an S1 slash. Yeah, you're probably never using her S1. If you have S1, just block. As you can see, this gives you that. This gives you this. So if you're clashing, just block. You get more charge count. Which is better, because that means you can get better reses. Actually, one of the team of all time. This is a strong team, guys. This is a strong team right here. Your crates vanish. You lose half of your crates get turned into thread. Half of your shards get turned into thread. This is a pretty solid team right here. Let's do it. You know what? Let's run this team tonight. How about that, guys? We're gonna run this team tonight in the Mirror of the Dungeons. A classic Envy Res team. You know what? We're gonna do that. Let me close out of the browser now, because there's no point having it open anymore. Now, we want 7 members, so let's bring a Rodion ID. For the sake of comparison, let's bring, I guess we'll bring Sword Sharp with Tears. 7th unit without Jolly? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta bring an equivalent. We could go with this. You know, we could go with the Rodion. I mean, funnily enough, LCCB actually has an Envy Guard, guys. So that's actually the most perfect. The Chad, okay, here, guys, here's the thing. Here's the Chad play. You got the loser Rodion play. Boo! And you have the Chad Rose Banner play. That's right. Rose Banner. We're gonna have some Sloth presence. We're gonna have some Pride Gen, and we got a juicy Envy Skill 3. Here you go. Look at this team. This team is fire. No meme. Bring Holiday, because it's Christmas. Elipol. Bring Everlasting. Elipol again. Rodion, I'm so worthless versus I'm so awesome. Screaming. Blood sack. Where's Captain of the Envy? She went on vacation. Oh wait, we don't need one for issue. The middle. His team is this fire. This is fire. We'll go with the electric screaming. Look at that. Oh, this juicy little envy resin that we got here. Oh my goodness. We are so full of envy right now. We are so full of envy and jolliness. Also, what does the Rhyme Shank passive do? It is on here if the target has 5 sinking, flick bind, and attack power next turn. And there you go. X Nail, Lantern, Tears. There you go, man. Boom. This team is great. What is Arcorp Ishmael? Arcorp Ishmael is buff. We'll take this. We'll run charge count based on rupture. Quad maybe? No. Ishi? No. It would be really funny if we could get a Sloth resin for the bonus. You know, we'll run Mola Yisang. Not gonna run Molly, you saying? Why don't we just run base, you saying? You know what? Let's just run all backup base IDs. There you go. All backup base IDs. Boom. Our team will never die with this. Let us go to Extreme. Ding, 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 ding. To Infinity and Extreme. We're saying heal Queenie? That is a good point. You might do that. But that's alright. You know what? She needs a little bit of, needs a little bit of freaking, you know what I mean. Sanity. We're gonna take, this. Grab this. This is like the most important thing we need. We could always go with this as well. A little bit of jolliness. We do need to go to Queenie. I mean, we might as well. We could just start with Queenie buffs, to be fair. Maybe we just start with Queenie buffs. Anything else we want? We also gotta grab middle stuff. There we go. We can take Chains of Loyalty. I don't think we can fuse though, because we can't fuse. So what would I prefer? I think I prefer this. Actually, no, we'll just take it. Because that means we can just skip Nocturnal Breathing. Nocturnal Sweeping. So take it, we can skip Nocturnal Sweeping, we're gonna go to Donkey. Alright, we're gonna go Night of Despair. Simples, guys, simples. La 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 la. Yeah, we're just not gonna fuse it, so it's fine. We will simply shan't fuse it. It will be fine. Ooh, to be pierced. It needs W Corpse, yeah. We're gonna go to be pierced, even though we have no pierce units. Okay, ooh, double event. MFE first turn? Damn! Money making event. Bam. Gregor win. That's my go right there. Alright. Queenie. Then we want Heathcliff. Artcorp. The middle. Faust, Roja, and Mersault. Look at this team, dude. This is Perma and Virez. Bum 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 bum. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. I got a beat. What I'm gonna do to spend the money the most? Probably the wealth slot machine. Hold my juicy charge. Oh, beautiful skill 3. Bang. 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 What is this lagging? I don't know what you're on about. I'm going for Nuna Violet and Rodion fight, right? I don't need Nuna Violet. We're just gonna go Rodion. We're gonna go directly to Rodion. Oh, that juicy NV resin. No head though. Rip space. He dead. I get poise. Oh, I have the thingy. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. I blew them up. They are fucking dead. Plop, 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 plop. Punch, 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 punch. The middle. I scared you? Ah, I'm just a scary guy. What can you say? Yeah, what can I say? I'm just a little scary man. How about the fear? A little bit of fear. Anyway, we should go pretty far with this team, and also I think I will add backup units. Oh, we got freaking Nico. Nico. You know what? I got the cooler Nico over here. Thank you very much. Speaking of, we do need to generate the resources, so we're gonna do this. So it's good to start in the negative mode, because when you start in the negative mode, is it only these characters? Oh, it is. You know what? Then fuck it. Let's do this. Boom. Go, my donkey. Fucking annihilate them. Arcana. Beats. Blep. But my middle's declare tier 3. Do it anyway. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Concentration. Ah ha ha. Boom. Sancho, why are you a magical? Wow. Nice little juicy envy res. Pretty much want to get envy res per turn. This is a bleed charge sinking. I would simply say this is a charge team. This is more charge sinking. But it is charge. Yeah. Go, my Roger. Up. I can't have beach. She's just trying to be cute. I can't have bees. This is Arcana Slave. Insanely busted ID, by the way. I can't believe people were saying Queen of Hatred. People dared to say that Queen of Hatred Dawn is not even on the same tier as Rodion, which is so absolutely incorrect. Dude, Queen of Hatred is like fucking insane. She's got that dog in her, literally, man. She does so much damage so quickly with so much power. What do we want? Vitae, thank you very much. UPS. Do I have enough for the thingy? La 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 la. Heath of the Heartbroken. I don't have the tier 2. Do I have the tier 3? Who says that? Wrong people. I don't have the tier 2, but I can fuse it. But I could fuse the tier 2. I could be a little greedy goblin. Boom. Aha, the bolts. One, Vita. Charge. No. This plus. Aha! Tier 4 ready. Boop. Use the middle gift. I'm pretty sure the middle gift requires middle characters. Is it 2 middle or 3 middle? Also, if I do that, I lose the benefit of I don't want to fuse the middle gift. Because if I fuse the middle gifts, what happens is I lose the bonuses for both of them. My whole team, I want my whole team to benefit from this. So because I want my whole team to benefit from this, we're not going to fuse it. Because if you fuse it together, everyone else loses it. Like, everyone else loses the benefit. So it's better I just do this. The sunglasses. Would be a good run to get some sunglasses.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Hello, fairy. What about the Book of Vengeance? Like the normal book? Yeah, normal Book of Vengeance is fine. We can do that. La 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 la. What am I doing? Charge. Ooh, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do a little overcharge. Get a little gounder. In fact, I mean, I could just do this. This would probably be better. Aha. Aha. Middle. This is not a middle run. This is a envy charge run. Flip. I would say this is less middle focus and more just charge focus. I mean, the middle is here because obviously the goat of of envy, but definitely is more of a charge sinking run. Why is there rather my envy chain? Because I only need a little bit of envy. La 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 la. La la la. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this into this. This. Rodion. See, dude, if I had R-Corp Rodion right now, dude, I wouldn't have this issue. See? Yeah. Long. Go, my hex nail.
자, 테디.
자, 테디. Cute. So cute. Strike me. Don't break my arm. Broke my arm. Rest in peace, Sinclair. He did not get the swing. Alright, and here we could just full send it. Yeah. Why didn't I let me hit? I tried to. Unfortunately, our Pong is too good. Is Kodia the mouse for sinking? Pretty much. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I would honestly say, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Juicy little skill 3. Final attack. Go Sinclair. Funk. Throw him to the ground. There she goes. There she goes. Starlight for free. Yoinky sploink. I'll take that. There you go. Wow, is that a faith? I don't want that because I have Cody. I have Queen of Hatred. We don't actually want this. I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt me. All that means is I have to do. Nah, it's fine. I can take it. It's not a big deal. So the thing about Faith is Faith does affect Queen of Hatred, but only if. Ooh, really? I win. So Queen of Hatred, Faith does affect Queen of Hatred. However, it's only if you use a plus coin. So if you envy res and magical arcana to get the effect, you don't. You can still go into negative form. Tony Paul.
열차 상태 확인.
Onward. Onward to the next battle. He's very sad right now, but that's okay. Yeah. La 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 la. In fact, I can do this. How many enemies is this? 6. Oh, it's only 6 enemies. Yeah, we can just fucking kill. So normally I would like try and get her magical arcana to get the attack weight, but it's only 6 enemies, so we can just fucking kill them right now. Even though we rolled all heads, still almost killed. Come on, Heathcliff, why are you rolling tails there? Arcana. Bonk. The Mao Association. That would be, I would love that. I would love a Mao Association. Give me more Mao. I am not spooky. Hi, when does Walpurgis usually happen? Every 3 to 4 months. But there, there's gonna be one most likely a month or so after season 9, season 7. I'm so envious today. I just feel a little greedy as well. We should be getting them every 2 months soon if they are gonna change that. Do 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 do. This is good. I can do this. Boom. Yeah. Bonk. Envy the jolliness from Kim Ji-hoon. You fool. Write him in the book. Boom. They're alright. Oh, hold on. My Rodion is getting smacked. Rodion! Wow. She's fine. She's fine. She's just a little. She's got a bit of a flesh wound, but it's alright. Does it have a Christmas event? It has a Christmas Navalo. There's also a Christmas ID and ego. But that is about as much Christmas as there is. Why am I hitting her? So she knows. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Kill the crab. Christmas. I am Christmas. I would hit Rodion. I am doing no such thing. That's my sinners. When are we gonna do Christmas decorations? We're gonna do the Christmas miracle event starting this Thursday. Once this patch hits, like once this Thursday hits, we will be having a jolly Christmas special. We're gonna go 1 week of jolliness up until Christmas Day. Then, that's it. And we'll be doing Christmas-related challenges. Most likely. Emma will take early. Nothing at all. Another W. Yoink. Oh, perfect. Boom. We'll take this. Go charge. Boom, perfect. Perfect. How about a little more? Some greed. Grey coat. We'll take that. Take this as well. The little fusion. We want... where is it? There it is. UPS and telepole. Do I have telepole? I don't have telepole. Let's fuse that. Is fuse a little telepole? I have fused the telepole. There we go. Will I get the director to have a jolly? Maybe. Who knows how jolly he will get? You must be jolly like I have. There we go. All tier 4s acquired. Well, all, you know, except for the other tier 4s. But main tier 4s acquired. Very, very nice. Ah. What if I don't get jolly? Then you're banished. 10,000 years. So, you know, you better get to it. Boop. Yay. We have enough charge for this, right? Yeah, we got 14. I don't want to do that yet. Go here, do this. Boom. I love being jolly. I love jolly. There you go, get a little bit of sinking application applied. You know, some of that is sinking. Boom. Nice little stagger in there. Yeah, I love to see it. An even greater stagger. This is to go even further beyond. And we do a little charge. Awesome charge team. Incredibly. And block. Yay. Remind me that this is Christmas because she's very jolly. She's so full of jolliness. Take an early faith, and we'll go with risk guard. Got an early faith, which means we do have to lock in a little bit with how we handle Rodion, but no big deal. No big deal at all. You know, there she is. 90 YT of despair. And we got charge glove. Yoinky sploink. Hello, my knight. My sweet, sweet knightling. Give me that sinking gift, actually. Thank you. Thank you for the sink in. I didn't get the sink in. Oh, I did. Oh, that's actually good. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, I got this one. I want that one. Oh, whatever. Ooh, give me this one. Okay. We require... Ooh. Trauma shield would be nice. I'll buy trauma shield. Like this. Okay. First things first, charge. Easy peasy. Alright, all the charge done. Now we need sinking. Hey, Honglu, we'll grab skill 2. Enhanced cost is nice. I mean, it's not bad. And special contract's really good too. I would very much like that sync in tier 3 though, if we can. It's not needed. I got the charge, so it's fine. It's not needed per se, but I think it would be epic to have. One more for greed. Ah, there it is. You can replace multiple skills per ID. Yeah, you can do as many skills as you want until they're out. Here it is. This is what we wanted. Sword sharpened with tears. Why lowest cost tip? Because I didn't want to buy it because I wanted to save money for this. We can always get lowest star another time. We can't always get the Rodion gift. Certain stuff, if you replace, you will lose as a keyword, yes. La la la. Why aren't I replacing skills? What do you mean? I literally replaced all the skills instantaneously. What do you mean? This is usually only a thing for older IDs because a lot of the older IDs only have one keyword on one skill. Like for instance, like Ting Tang Honglu like has bleed on his skill 1. Do. All right. Well, it's time to fucking jump the shit out of them. Bam 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 bam. Damn, that overdrive already looking schmexy right about now. Damn, brother. I just half healthed her. Fuck half health her, I might just fucking kill her. Damn. Hi, Queenie. Dude, a little light, Queenie. Dude, I'm murdering myself. God damn. Fuck it, I'm gonna just kill her, bro. Dude, I'm gonna let Sinclair get hit by that. It's gonna be funny as fuck. Yeah. Nice. Stab. Now this is gonna force me into the negative mode. Stab. Oh, almost killed it. Go my most. Oh my Jesus, my Heath. Dude, my Heath. Yeah, he might one tap it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, buddy. Do have like 200. Boom, dude. Almost. I think I can break her shield. Why do I need to hear that again? Welcome to second warning. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Good job, Queenie! Dude, W Queenie, guys. Queenie just did an epic pull. Alright, here we go. I'm purposely letting Sinclair get hit by this. Go, my Sinclair. Punch. W Queenie, dude. Queenie actually got the final. Dude, and everyone says that she's the socks. She got the final hit on that. That was excellent. That was an excellent W play one. A W play one might even say. Do this, this. Yeah, I can do this. Here we go. Got a nice little envy resonance going. How much do I need for Sinclair? It's only 6, right? Oh, well, yeah. 1, 2. Highest up and down max 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll leave it at 6 then. Oh, no, I need 6. 6 will be, Imagine if I had our Corp Roger right now. Oh my goodness. It would be free. Alright. Go, my donkey. Blep. Blep. Ow. You fool, you struck my envy counter. Write him in the book. Oh, she's dying. Go, my mind whip. Damn. Currently running a charge envy team. I must say, that was quite nice. That was quite nice, definitely indeed. Weenie did a very epic maneuver, very W. It is, in fact, the jolly season. We could go give ourselves a little bit of jolly. Ooh, it would do. It also would do us nice to get some W Corp. So I wouldn't mind going W Corp. I do see that Morbis, but we've been a little greedy with Bridal recently, so we're gonna ignore Bridal. And we're gonna ignore Bridal. We're gonna go right to W Corp. I said we're gonna ignore Bridal, and we're gonna go right to W Corp. No Bridal allowed. I want these sinking charger goes. See that Bridal right there? I know it looks very tempting. I'm gonna ignore it. We are going to the Bokak first, so we're gonna go straight to get the best gear. Sarangwa! We're gonna go Bokak first and do normal after. Which is very funny. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Build up those magical girl arcana stacks. Funk. So starting Queen of Hatred in the negative mode in a fight is pretty good because all you have to do is if you maintain an envy resin each turn, you will build up her buffs equally as fast. Oh, she's out of it. Silly girl. Go back in your sad mode. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I think that was Yi Sang that pulled her out of it. How do you get negative? You need 3 magical arcana. When you get 3 magical arcana, she automatically enters the negative mode. And the way you get that is you get 1 per envy resonance, and you get 1 every skill 3. So at a bare minimum, 3 turns of envy resonance to get her negative mode. Obviously, we have faith though, but if you use skill 3, you get 1. So the more skill 3s, the better. Did I just catch you being happy? No, I like her happy. She's allowed to be happy. Yeah. Arcana Slave. She should go negative here. Bloop. As you can see. Ba-ba.
돈 벌러 가자.
Arcana slave. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's get you in a little bit of that sad mode. I could throw this. Perfect. We'll corrode that, get her in sad mode. Yeah. And blob. Faust. I like the screaming. Bah! Bah.
자, 한건 했고.
She's too happy. She's so full of joy and whimsy. No Otis? That's because, guys, Otis is going to be the first double banner of Season 7. That's right. I'm predicting it right here, right now. Did I fix Honglu? What do you mean? Yes, don't worry. Otis is going to be the first double banner of the season. Trust. My source is that I made it up. Yay. She's so jolly. Ooh, today's expression is quite good. Double, triple event. Do love it. Win the preemptive attack. Obviously, we're gonna box to gain both of the EGO. Give me that EGO. Aha. 1 and a 2 and 3 and 4. This is what it's like to win. Some more. Boop. Boop. Die, blood bag. Oh yeah, does she better at charge? She is focused in a charge envy resin team. That is the goal for her. I believe so. It makes the it's kind of like our core Ponglu. He fits really well in the envy charge team. She fits better in the envy charge team. Rodion is much better on being on her own or a sinking unit. The charge, but like she doesn't really get much charge, and she does have an envy skill, but only having one envy skill is a bit hard to manage in if you want to get maximum envy res. So with Rodion, Rodion, is that what we're calling her? Rodion, you're gonna have more envy consistency. You're gonna have better application with your charge, the envy team, because it's gonna be charge. You're gonna have synergy with the other sinking units, because sinking is more of a subsidiary when you're doing envy. When you're doing you know, sinking is like just an alternative when you're doing the envy resin team. Debate between Dishi and Reindeer. The debate is Reindeer is better. Reindeer is better at being a sinking applicator. Like Reindeer Honglu is way better at sinking. But Hong Shinu is what do you call it? Dishi Honglu is better at having consistent skill 3s. Consistent skills. And more coins, technically, because you can, he has reuses on his skills. But I would say in terms of sinking, Deer Honglu all the way. 야.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Punch, punch.
정의 이름으로.
There's this card. This card's pretty fun.
정화되었네.
Dishi are pretty fun. I do enjoy playing me some Dishi team.
좋아, 장부에서
잘했습니다.
Victory. Yeah, Hongless Skill 3 is insane. The OST that plays when you stand near the graves in the mirror world. Ooh, that's a hard one. Whoa! Have I never seen this event before? Oh. Have I never gotten this event? In the midst of our battle against the Nihilist Bloodbag Horde, we came across an ominous object. Whether it resembled the Bloodbag's weapon, there was enough to distinguish it from. It's gotta be powerful, right? It has to be a rather dangerous weapon. Yeah, it is an item most puzzling. The sinners are having a hard time coming to a consensus. Looks like it's up to me to decide whether to pick it up or not. I swear I've seen this event, no? It should probably come in handy in whichever form it might be. But none of us notice how the sinners who hold the weapon seem unable to tear their eyes from it. Oh! It's the glaive! Waves from the blood stains. Oh, I didn't even realize the glaive had an event to it. See, guys, you learn something every day. I didn't even notice. Damn. Ah, Cassetti gift. Yeah, I didn't realize it had a check to it. There you go. Cool. W, one might even say. Now we're gonna do a little bit of purchasing. Grab us all of that juicy charge. I know it has new events, but I've just never encountered it. We have no pierce, so there's no point. I mean, I might as well buy punctured memory. But let me look at all the juicy charge. Well, I have the... No, I don't have the bleed thing. W? Again. Can I make a Christmas turkey while doing a no-gift run? No, because I don't eat... I don't make Christmas turkeys. Alright. Is there anything I'm missing? All of you. Got all of you. Got... Ah, there is a tier 3 charge I'm missing. So we shall grab ourselves that. 1. 2. Yeah. Aha! The dimensional gauntlets. I do need this, actually. Quite useful. That is a tier 3 done. And I can fuse the tier 4 if I want, but it doesn't do anything. I don't have W Corp. Oh, yeah. I also do need to fuse the other charge gift. I will be fusing myself the heart and the cervix. Heart and the joint. Yeah. Now we have this one, which gives us coin power, gives us offense up, gives us charge, gives us HP. We do need the bleed gift, though. I could try and farm for it, but I think I'll just get it on the next Buckhack. Or the next bleeder. Like, I'll do like 2 refreshers for bleed. Oh, never mind. Simply the better player, chat. What can I say? Boom. Simply the better player. Yeah, I know you guys are jealous of my awesome swagger on RNG. It's just, when you, when you, glaze the PM as much as I do, you get some benefits, what can I say? I trust you guys will get it someday. You understand. You guys will get it. You know what? I'm gonna do an epic pro gamer move. This. I'm gonna swap my team out. I'm gonna actually put we want charge people in the back line, so we're gonna put here. Gonna put our corp here. Gonna want to put W Otis here. So the reason we did that is because we are gonna go to 4 houses in greed to get the charge gift.
전투 준비 완료.
Welcome to the buckgek fight. We are in the negative mode. Very nice. We can go right in with this. Boom.
공격 범위 확인.
Flap.
이제 평화가.
Overdrive. Is W confusion W only? Yes. Otis learns from me about glazing. True.
걸려라. 자,
Up
한건 했고.
goes the weasel. All right.
창고에서 휘말리기
Concentrate. Bam.
한결났네요.
All right, where's murdering him? Love to see it.
왜 알아듣지
무슨 일 있었던
못하는지.
겐가?
Good. All right, murder you.
이로써 우월해지는
Kind of beats
것인데.
you. You go here. You go there. You go here. And you go here. Just for fun. Bam. Let's rack up some scores.
한건 했고.
Arcana Slave.
히어. 아르카나.
Flap. 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 Wow, we just... Oh, Jesus Christ. He died. Only S3 looks like it has hack weight. Maybe. It looks like the other move. But,
창고에서
nay. He will simply just bop them instead. Bow before the master of the kingdom. The crime of treason deserves death. Mwahaha. He's so cool. I'm going to fucking murder him now. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 2, 3. I'm gonna use I'll do this. There we go. Surely we don't stagger him, right? Yeah, probably not. Oh, never mind. I think I'm gonna fucking one-shot him, chat. I think Heath is gonna fucking kill him, by the way. Holy shit, Heath is so OP. Nah, this man is crazy busted, bro. That man is crazy ass busted. Damn, he scales. We're just gonna one-shot him. Arcana Slave. Alright, well, we just Arcana Slaved him to hell. God damn. Yep, to hell he went. Bleed. We do actually have some bleed IDs, so... Why are they weak? Because they're all average together. So, because they're all average together, they all need to be strong individually. And Sinclair's the weakest sinner at the moment. That's why he's kind of holding everyone back. And as he gets stronger, everyone else gets stronger. Oh, hey, peace of relationship. You know what? Sure, I'm very greedy. Also, they're not very weak. They're pretty strong. They're taking on some you know, heading on some strong threats right now.
하나씩 차근차근
They're not like
들어서
SOTC level, but like they're way above normal fixes at this point. I would say they're probably above average. Yeah.
전부
Very sorry.
본인의
Do 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 do.
집속불
What's the weakest you sang?
충전.
That's true actually. You know, you're right. Yusang is the weakest physically.
가득한 앞길차.
That is true. Sinclair is the weakest through experience, but Yusang is the physically the weakest. But he has intellectual power, so he makes it up for being a very smart boy.
한결 낫네.
저기 있습니다.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
집속불 뇌파
I
충전.
gotta say,
히어.
yeah, the game will have 3 acts. It's very clear from the main menu there's supposed to be 3 slots. There's Inferno, then there's Purgatorio, and then there's Paradiso. What I missed in Season 6? Very simple. There's not that much to discuss.
저기 있습니다.
It was mostly just like
악은 이렇게
them warning about the next patch changes. He has the ideal physique. Hey, Kiwi! How's the rotor kit? Very simple.
차근차근 그어서
She's most likely going to be used in Charge, Envy, Resin teams. With Blunt, so like middle teams. Oh? Oh. Oh, is that what the meme is? Hold on, I just got the notification for the ProjectMoon team got like a Merry Christmas letter from Steam. Hold on, I gotta read hold on, we gotta read this. That's funny. Alright, hold on, I gotta show this off. Guys, hold on, you're getting something shown off. I gotta open this up. At Steam, thumbs up. John Moon, hold on, I gotta show off John Moon, chat. Surname, project, last name, Moon. Steam, thumbs up. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon, bro. What is this? Dear Project, happy holidays from Steam Team. Dear Project, that's and look at that, dude. By the way, what camera quality is this, dude? This is some, dude. John Project Moon has like, why is this like an 8K fucking HD ass like? I can't see what that is. I think that says Z. Dear Project. I don't know any of the. What is this, dude? I love Project. Wow. What a nice little present. Happy holidays from the Steam team. I love that. Surname Project, last name Moon. It's chocolate. Yeah, it's chocolate. I don't know what the names on top of it. You have Yan Juja, Choco Mandines, Pate Fruits, Oranges, Riches, the letter Z. We got John Limbus, now we got Project Moon. Project is my man. If anyone can do it, they can. Boop. Sir, that right there is Project. John Project Moon. Just the letter Z. Yeah, I don't know why the letter, yeah, it's the letter Z.
열차 상태 확인.
At both the best and worst time. The best time to start playing is always at the beginning of a season, to be honest with you. Well, the best time... Okay, technically the best time to play is just whenever. Like, whenever you start is the best time. But really, the best time to start is the beginning of the season.
창고에서 삭제.
Because usually... Because you get new player luck, so all the new player pools, you get the best... you'll get the best IDs for that, that content, pretty much. Yeah, dear Project, happy holiday from Steam. Well, the reason it's probably so short is probably how many of those do you think they have to send? They probably have to send like hundreds of thousands of those. Different types of sugar is from France. Dude, how do they get so many? Dude, how many of those do you think they send out? You know? There's probably a lot. Steam, his surname is Project. What if PM becomes John Project and ZZ would be John Zenlers? I guess so, right? We will take the cauldron. Actually, why'd I do that? I should have taken the hearth. Oh, that's fine.
가능했군요.
If we get something for Xmas. Oh! Can I get this for Christmas? No. I get 50 cost. 50 cost for me, 50 cost for greed. Gamba, aw. It's okay, the Gamba will be back one day. Grab all the sinking stuff. See, like, there's Lost Star. Abnos are weaker in Ruiner? No, Abnos are stronger in Ruiner. Abnos and Ruiner are in their perfect okay, so the book is the perfect condition for an abnormality. That's like that's what they mention. So being in a book is like they are stronger in Ruiner, yes. The reason that we can fight them in Ruiner is simply because we have the light. They're weakened in every game. No, they're actually strong in Ruiner. They're just adjusting to the environment. Like they're manipulating their environment. Well, it's said that like they're not fully adjusted. Like it's not fully adjusted to their book yet, but they are part of the book. The librarians are cheating. They have the light. Claire. Can I get like a Queenie? Give me Queenie. Give me Queenie. Give me Queenie. Fine. Fine, I'll take Sinclair. Alright, we now have a full charge team, which means we can go to 4 houses in greed. Oh, hey, it's the bull. The brazen bull. I'm gonna one-tap this guy, by the way. That's why you know that. She thinks she's different, dude. Is the axe worth the hassle? I mean, it's free rupture. It turns me into a rupture team. without really having to do any investment. Yeah. Rip space.
사랑으로 정의
Yeah.
이름으로
Yup. Mind whip. How'd you even get bleed? Brown. 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 Punch, punch. This, into this, into this, into this, into all of this. Except Rodion, who's greedy. Greed is ruining the economy. Rip space. Bonk.
정의 이름으로
Oh my god, she just fucking killed him. There wasn't even like a... Jesus, she just hit it. Why did she just hit it? She just fucking Maki'd that goddamn bull, dude. Bro. I actually got like shocked from that. She hit the fucking bang. Blew him up. Phantom Pain, yoink. Parallel superposition, parallel superposition, parallel superposition. Let's go to 4 houses and greed. I want 4 houses and greed cause I am greedy. I want 4, another peace relationship. I already have one though. I want 4 houses and greed cause I'm greedy. No 4 houses. Ooh, dog. Hold up, never mind. We go dog first. We need the dog. Kim Ji-hoon, I demand the dog now. Bring me the dog. Oh, who's gonna die? Gregor, you are the strongest. You'll survive. It's fine. You'll live, buddy. It's okay. You'll oh, all right. We need someone else to die. Sang. Actually, this doesn't kill. I think this just makes him. Oh, he lived. Oh, dude, he doesn't. He said. He said who's the weakest sinner? He said who? He said it ain't me. It ain't you, sir. It has been addressed. Address it all you want. Hey, you are not the weakest sinner, bro. I take it back. Go throw Sinclair under the bus. God damn. He's the GOAT. Again. He just can't keep getting away with this. Okay, we're looking for poise. 1. Come on, we're looking for poise. There's the hat. W, W, W. W, 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 W. Now let's fuse ourselves a tier 4 Book of Vengeance. Damn, that's a good pick. Does this do anything? Yeah, this is actually good. Do anything? Yes, it is. Ah, very, very nice. Very nice, nice, nice. Da, 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 da. We can go to you. Sure, you know, we just get, I mean, like, this doesn't really activate for us. Oh. What in the goddamn? Or how much more do you want, bro? You're greedy. And they call me the Greed Master. Your greeting is hard. Sure. Free refresh. The lantern. That's good. That's a free fusion right there. And the blue shadow sword. All right, hold on. We got some good freak. And the bridle. Oh, we need bridle too. Damn. Hold on. I'm feeling greedy right now. I won't lie to you. I'm feeling that greed. Get rid of this. I can't even fuse this. Get rid of this. This enhanced based on the number of IDs with skills that consume Blood Feast. I don't have any. This is useless for me. This might be better. Bridal. Sanguine Fragrance Assist. Ally with the least HP for combat heals. And clashes bleed. Gain clash power. 5 more Ds. Nah, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Let's just do a little fusion, huh? Fusion. There's the lantern. When you said it, Also, I completely forgot that I have this tier 3 in me that I don't need. Like, this is useless for me. This doesn't affect me. So I might as well get rid of it. What do I get rid of for? I'll wait. Let's go get some money. I went to get some money. Look at that. Look at that Don Quixote greed right there.
모델 45-3
Get rid of
충전.
Carmilla.
전투 준비 완료.
Oh, no, I ain't get rid of Carmilla. You kidding me? La la la. La, la. Did I fuse Jolly? I fused the. I don't have the dog. I'll get the dog from this. The dog we will get. Is Lucky Pouch with going? For us, we don't have poise. If you have poise, I mean, yeah, obviously, 100%. Greed, Dawn, affection. I agree. I am very affectionate. All right, win rate these gnomes. Rip them apart. Cut them down, Mal. Cut them down, Mal. Yeah. Again. Nice. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. Not bad, buddy. Fail. Envy res. Heed me charge. Heed me envy. This is what he said was through gifts to people. Tell me, what does Hongwon need for Christmas? Jolly GQ. Jolly Q. Giamu is the Grinch. It needs gifts. It needs jolly Christmas cheer. Solo MDI with Gregor, that'll be very doable. I think I kind of already did something like that with. I duoed him. That was pretty easy. Pretty free. Aha!
조용히.
Good bad to that guy.
걸려라.
Reindeer trio win rate only. In MD? That might have a little bit of issue. That might have a, you might cause you some issue. But would you lose? You'd win. Can I do the Grinch ID? We'll do the Grinch team challenge for the Miracle Week. 68. Very nice. Goodbye, gnome. Left. Didn't even survive the. He did not even survive the first freaking purge, bro. He died instantly.
한결났네요.
I got murked. Nice. Ayo. Honglu has no ego equipped?
조금만 조용히.
What the fuck? How the fuck? How long has this been going on for? What the hell? How did I forget to put ego on him? What the fuck? Since forever? Forever?
차 부숴줄 테다.
What the hell? The dimension. I just didn't realize. I swear I did it. Don't fix it. I mean, he doesn't really have any charge ego, so I'm looking to watching that 30 minutes. Well, I guess we'll see. The single node doesn't do 78? No, it does. It does. Destroy him. La 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 la. Is this meant to be Charge Envy? This is, in fact, Charge Envy. Soda is Envy, but I don't have Charge on it. That's fine. He has already an Envy block, so it doesn't matter. Jesus. Yay, Depresso. La 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 la. Do I get bleed for the middle? Yeah, I'll get some bleed for the middle. I honestly kind of forgot their bleed. But I'll get a few stuff to help with flashing and stuff. Yeah. Ho ho ho. Oh, baby. Are y'all ready for this? I think I might just... I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. He might get one shot. Okay, there is no meme. There is a very high probability that my Don Quixote one-taps him. If she also tails. Oh my Jesus Christ. He didn't even live through the second coin. Do you have dementia because you are old? Or are you old because you have dementia? Yeah, that was, yeah, weakest Don Quixote ID, by the way, just as a reminder. Nice. Okay, where should I go now? Four houses in greed. Right, I'm trying to go 4 houses in greed. 4 houses in greed. 4 houses in greed. Or houses and greed. I am so greedy. There it is. I think this is the one with the charge back. Yes, dude. Here we go. And we need the dreamy eepy sheepy, guys. We need the eepy sheepy. I stole Christmas. I'm jolly. Well, can we get the event? Globbo! Now this is truly a jolly game. I killed Jolly. Oh, I'm about to kill your Jolly even more. Oh, if you thought I killed your Jolly before, your Jolly is about to be killed even. Your Jolly is about to be killed even further beyond. Did I do both warps? Yeah, I only did Bokak, but I got all of the gifts from Bokak. Wah. 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 Globbo! I'm jolly. Because his shit rocked. Yeah, poor Gloppy. Am I in the positive? I am positive. Oh, goodbye, Gloppo. Arcana Slave. Goddamn. Strongest Jolly. And let the Glup live. I'm afraid I can't do that, Star Fox. Peter called. I heard of that. Reminds me, I saw stuff about the Peter and Uma Musume drama. I say drama. That's like the wrong word for it, but I will say drama. Where they did a very, very insensitive Uma post. And everyone's very mad at them. As per usual. They have never had a W. They have never ever in their lives had people not mad at them. Am I in charge? I am. Force mentioned. That, yeah, what are people not mad? That is true. I'm surprised. How are they even still around and relevant? I'm genuinely curious. What do they even do? Yeah, Peter, 90% kill rate. Yeah. They are assholes. I don't know how they're still relevant, to be honest with you. Well, they're not relevant, but I don't know how they're still, like, alive. Like, do they not have stock? Are they not a public company, or are they a private company? Either private or public? It might be private now that I'm thinking about it. Either the horses here. Envy, my beloved. Yes, we are rocking Envy in preparation for the new Rodion, who will be slapped right into the Envy middle team. They're as alive as that centipede. Oh, well, about that. Rage Bay post. We're losing relevancy. Start more. Twitter.com Trump. Wow. Wow. So much envy. I'm so full of envy. Yay. Actually, I don't think I'm that. That's jolly envy. Oh shit. Hello, pals. Boom. Right over the book. Kazuya, Dragon drop their balls. Well, well, well. Do I live at the Withering Heights to be so envious? Maybe. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm as broke as the I feel like I'm as broke as Heathcliff when he went in Withering Heights. I use Unbelieving Glory and R5 to fried your PC. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Weakest mobile phone interactions. I got a slave. Yeah. Yay. What a sick map, by the way. The background's so pretty. It's so pretty. Middle Heath, maybe. One day, maybe. It could be in Kanto 9. You never know.
전투 준비 완료.
If it's Syndicate related. Look, if C9 is Syndicate related, there could be no better time for some middles. You know, a little bit of our brother. I think we'll find a luscious is pink hair or keep the normal. Probably have the normal hair. But you'll definitely have the, what do you call it? You'll definitely have the fur coat. So I think the index gimmick will be. Index gimmick could be. So well, okay, it's probably a buff they get, right? So what I assume is it's most likely a buff they'll get, and then you have to like fulfill the condition of the buff, I assume. Because like the whole thing about them is the singleton, right? So you need singleton is like you have to do that. So they're not gonna make it. They might make it so it's like individual. I don't know. I don't think they'll do individual sin affinities. It has to be like. I don't know. It has to be something like individual IDs. Maybe tags. How many games are there? Do you have any games on your phone? Yeah, we have. Yeah, it could be something like Hanafuda. Like, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking it could be something like Hanafuda Ishmael, where you get given, like, the singleton buff and you have to fulfill the conditional. It'll be like, use an envy skill, or use a blunt skill, like, use blunt, like, blunt or envy, or, like, slash or wrath or something, right? But I'm not sure. I guess we won't know until we see it. How will Mouthpass fare against Kanto 9? I'll tell you what, Mouthpass will be perfectly fine as long as the enemies are not resistant to slash, resistant to gluttony, and have 50 speed. Follow the prescript. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it'd be like following the prescript. That's a great way to put it. Everyone will use discard while Limbus has Tremor Burn. Yeah, that's also fair. They might have singleton in their passive. That's what it's probably going to be. They could be discard. That is fair. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's why I'm saying Hanafuda Ishmael is literally the index test. She literally has everything I assume the index would. She has the unique status, so the unique skills. She is discard, but she's discard because she wants to discard the alternate skills. So instead of it being like Hanafuda, where you are an index user and you want to always, you're discarding like, you know, instead of discarding for duplicates, you're discarding for unique ones. So if you have a skill 3, you're discarding your skill 3 for a skill 1, you're discarding your skill 1 for a skill 2, you want to always have unique ones. That's how I assume.
공격 범위 확인.
한결났네요.
Yeah. I got a slave. Bam, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, we have to fuse. I think I can just fuse the... Actually, I'm just gonna... There it is. Lightning axe. So why do we have the lightning axe? We can upgrade it. Can I upgrade? Is it up? Is it the non-upgraded one? Oh yeah, can upgrade this one. So this we have 8 characters. So we have rupture count. We also have more rupture buff. So we inflict a butt ton of rupture. Upgrade this. Upgrade bridle. Upgrade you. We have... Yeah, we'll get the tier 4. We gotta upgrade this. Envy resist down. Gloom resist down. Dude, I should have done that a billion years ago. Do I care about this? I guess I will. Infinite, in extreme, that's going to be more valuable. And we're going to want this. Alright, 2 things we want. First of all, refresh. Second, Screaming sheep. Grab this. We can make bleed. Dude, 3 refreshes and we didn't get a single, Damn. New skill. Rojo? Okay, do Rojo. I got Heathcliff! Don't stop with the Heathcliff, bro. Gregor, it's whatever. Fishy, fishy. I would like to get rid of this. Blue. Flex. There we go. All right, now we do a little fusion. We need to make the sinking gift because we don't have that. Now, I did kind of just forget to buy the sinking rock, but I'm sure that sinking rock won't come back to bite us in the ass. I say before it bites us in the ass. That's fine. Take this, and we'll go. This is why you don't greed. My filler? Is there any filler? Fuse dog. Ah! Thank you for reminding me. We have the doggy. It's jolly time. Yay! He's so jolly. Look at him. Look at him. It's the jolly plushie. How's run? Great. Amazing. You might even say. Dare you even say? Amazing. I killed the Jolly. I did not kill Jolly. I am Jolly. And only makes Dawn stronger. That is true. She should trigger the minus coins, which means even if she goes into the positive mode, shouldn't matter. There we go. Artistic sense. What does Trauma Shield do? I can tell you what it does. Trauma Shield is very, very niche. So for 2 turns, you get Trauma Shield. Reduces the SP you take from enemies. It reduces the sinking damage you take, and you lose 1. So for 2 turns, you take minus reduced SP from attacks and minus reduced SP from sinking. Now, again, very situational. But it's good. Yeah.
차 상태 확인.
That is very specific, yes. Oh! The frauds. Well. Look who decided to show up to the party. A bunch of frauds.
만만치 않겠군. 우리니 하지.
Yeah. Let's kill them. This is the. I think this is the second time I've had this event, but had this boss, by the way. So. Oh, she's. Oh, Jesus, he's already dead. God damn. All right, Roger, go, my Roger.
걸려라.
Yeah. First your wound. Let's just fucking kill him. Let's kill him with hammers. Ow.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Why did Chara do this? Did they pick these last minute? This is their first time using it in the field, yes. This is the first time they're using it in the field, and they're you know, inexperienced. Now please donate a free reindeer for Christmas. You'll get a Don Quixote, and you'll like it. That's the best I can offer. Okay, so we got the gift. Very nice. What do we do now? Let's go to... No! Yeah, I'm sorry. The monkey paw curled 10,000 Don Quixotes for the next 12 years of your lifespan. Let's go line 3. Yay. Oh, dream devouring? Yeah, we'll fight you.
모델 45-3
Onward.
전투 준비 완료.
Nom 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 nom. Hello, Mr. Dream Devourer. I am going to murder you, to be honest with you. They have no ego resources. That is true. I don't have an ego. But you know what I do have? I have fucking envy res. Watch this bullshit.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Boom. Boom. Wow. 1,000,000,000% power. Let's rack up some scores.
걸려라.
Goodbye, fish.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이름.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! Imagine if I had this run. Dude, if I had this run when I did the charge and everything. Oh my god. I would have fucking. Oh, king. The king is here. Pride envy. Well, I got envy. Why does he have an eye? Because he's blind.
누워서 떡 먹기지.
He's blind. So, you know, he does that sometimes. Can I get a Don Quixote skill 3? I would really like a Don Quixote. I request a Don Quixote. Do I have? No, I don't. I would request a Don Quixote, please. Never mind. No Don Quixotes. Maybe we should start getting some ego resources in? That sounds logical. Sounds like the smart move. Sounds like a very smart and logistical and scientific move. Oink. There you go. Aha! The gaze is alive and well. What do you think about the charge? Rodion is going to be a charge, envy focused a character. She's pretty much gonna fit on the envy res team. She is, I would argue, she's probably part of the envy res team as like a core member alongside the others. This is pretty much what I expect to be this is pretty much the core envy team, except Rose Banner Roja is here because skill 3. But if you swap her out with Arcorp Roja, this is like the perfect envy res team. You have like everything. Boop. Of course, you could also take out Queenie and put in middle if you want. It's got some customization to it, but what about her? Well, she has an envy skill too, but that doesn't make you part of the envy team. And yeah, she does have charge, but her charge is not very chargy. Her charge is more like a conditional, while Arcorp charge is actually more of a bonus. With the fact that her skill 2 is obviously it's on skill 2 means you can't consistently, you know, every character here has an envy defensive skill. So if no matter what, I can always guarantee getting myself an envy res. Now, for Sinclair and Dawn only needs 4, and Sinclair only needs 6 at max. So to be honest with you, it's not that hard for us. Like, example here, I could just do this. There you go. See? Boom. Envy res. 74. Die. Arcana up. Slave. Bleh. Pop goes the mermaid. Pop goes the mermaid. One punch. One punch. Do 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 do. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. One frame. I have side him so there's the head. Not with those frames he doesn't. Is it better to double slot? I mean, you can always double slot. Double slot for the most important IDs is always going to give you the best result. But there are some downsides to double slotting. For instance, if you double slot, you can't use backup units. If you're in an encounter that doesn't actually give you skill slots, you don't get, you don't benefit from double slotting. Do 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 do. Bang bang bang. Jeez, how many of these guys are there? Good enough.
차 부숴줄 테다.
걸려라.
Wow, wow, wow. 54.
효율자 사겠습니다.
Oh my god.
효율적으로 사겠습니다.
Isn't that overkill? Tomato, tomato.
끝났으니까. 온전히 앉아 있어라. 끝났으니까.
Just watch what you get. It was hilarious. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed.
장부에서 삭제.
Yeah, we just got the Clash Power 80, but like nothing. I'm telling you, man, if you need those Clash Power achievements, just do freaking charge, man. Egg. Double egg. To bring up how upset I am, I skipped season 2 for 7 years. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm curious, is it worth for me to pull on the current banner, or should I wait for something else? What's on the banner? Dayu? Dayu's on the banner. I would say pull for Dayu. Get Dayu. If you want to wait, my greed says get Dayu, but you're only 2 weeks away from the next season, right? You're only 2 weeks away from the next season. Now, the next season is going to have a nice, juicy double banner, and it's going to have 2 fresh IDs that are going to be perfect for the latest content. So, what you can do is just hold off and wait for the next season, which is 2 weeks. And then all that juicy little saving up you just did, boom. Spend that on the next Xena banner, and you will get yourself some good IDs. That kind of beats. Bang, bang, bang.
걸려라. 한 건 했고.
효율자 사겠습니다.
한결 낫네요.
Wasn't it? I really should get some, I really should get some resources now that I'm thinking about it. We are about to enter Extreme without any resources. But we have such high Clash power that I don't think I'm really worried about Extreme. Bang. I'm also going to do something quite troll. I'm going to sell Faith. By sell Faith, I mean I'm going to fuse Faith. Because I want to consistently have Donkey stay in her negative mode to get the max benefit. So we're actually going to get rid of Faith. And we'll just deal with the consequences of, you know, not having SP later. Now, we do have syncing, so we actually do get SP on attacking. So it's not like we... it's not like we lose SP. But I want Queenie to be in Angie mode as much as possible, and for that, we'll need to get rid of Faith. Like, we can get her there, but she is very easily able to be in the sad mode. On Rainier, Dayu, W. I can't decide. Dayu for Poistra seems the best. Dayu for Poistra is very much a great option, yes. Is negative that good? Oh. Oh, is it that good? Oh, it's amazing, one might even say. It especially Dawn, where she has like 5 attack point on a skill 3. Yeah. She's wiping out entire bosses on her own.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
When it calls corrosions, well, she can't go below 45. She can't fall below 40 on her own, so...
정해.
Also, we still gain SP because there are sinking ego gifts that give you SP on hit, which is the central blast, I think, whatever it's called.
정화되었네.
I have it with me, actually. Don't I have it? Central Blight, where are you? Ah, here. When using basic house, if the target has potency, heal potency SP on self, max 3. So I get a bit of SP back.
공격 범위 확인.
Besides, we'd always get it back later.
핫! 출력 최대치.
Boop. Yeah.
끝났으니까.
걸려라.
Brown.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
Yeah. You want BL Faust? What's the? Is there a specific? I mean, BL Faust. I think BL Faust is very strong. Well, very good for. She's like a support. If you're getting her for like bleed, like, you know, poise bleed, or if you're getting her just for the blade lineage team, like she's. If you're getting her just for the blade lineage team, worth. If you're getting her for her thing, I also think she's very good buff.
이걸로 됐나요?
Like she does good damage as well.
어서
Good question.
끝내는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
사랑과 정의.
Anti solo Goku.
지금 이곳에 등장.
I'm sorry guys, but the anti Goku singularity would still lose to Goku. I don't know how to tell you all this. It breaks my heart to have to say it. But Goku would in fact beat the anti singularity Goku. Might cause him a bit of trouble, but he would win. Yeah.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
Is that the first time I interact with the discussion? Yes.
사랑과 정의.
But it's called Anti-Goku. Yeah, and he'd beat it. I know, it doesn't make sense. No, it just, you gotta trust me on this.
효율적으로.
Oh?
무슨 일
What's in it?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
There is no alternations. I mean, I could win, right? But I like seeing the funny number. Yeah.
끝났으니까.
Goodbye, tiny fish. We also have no Luna Memory yet, but I honestly think we can go without Luna Memory for a while.
돈 벌러 가자.
I could probably get ready for it. We probably don't need it. Ugh. Butlers.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Onward.
온전히 앉아
Punch,
있어라.
punch, punch, punch. You are so punch. Call me the punch man.
정의. 일어나.
Boing, 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 boing. I am a big fan of the thread chain noise. Going like boing, 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 boing. Ding, 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 ding.
만만찮겠군.
Am I gonna get Clear Mirror too? I probably should do that first.
자, 한 건 했고.
He gets the heart virus again? He can't because the cure that Bulma made for him in the future timeline prevents him from getting the virus again.
한결
야! 아르카나 세이버!
What's the Dorano we might get? We might get like a Gebra one.
공격 범위 확인.
And the Gebra one will involve fucking murder.
출력 최대치.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
I hope it just lets you vertical someone. I hope we use it on some random asshole that we just like vertical split. What I think Rail 6 will be like? I sure envy Pekatulam. Alright, let's get Clear Mirror. Let's thrill. I'm sorry, was that 3 Sinclairs in a row, by the way? Am I tripping? Or was that just absolute bullshit I saw? Boys rock. Classic. I knew I should have gone with a 99. I knew I just had a feeling in my heart I should have went with the 99%. But I didn't. I greeded. I did greed. And you know what? My greed punished me. Punished for my eternal greed. Now it's gonna give me the rock again. Oh, okay, good, I got clever. Alright, never mind. Nice. Oh, hey, look, the glass pod. I got the rocks, I just need the tier 4s now. Which I can get, I think I can get pretty easy. Oh, I've got so many rocks. Dude, how many rocks do I have? I didn't realize I didn't realize I have so many rocks. Oh wait, I have everything besides the slash? Oh shit. I'm greedy. They call me the greed man because I greed so much. And I just love greeting. I just can't stop. I just love to greed all the time. I just love to greed all the time. There you go. Luna Memui. Well, now I need the ballooned thing. I need the ballooned gift now. I'm gonna get rid of Faith. Goodbye, Faith. You were strong. You were my power. But now I'm sending you to hell. I'll see you in Fairthie. We can also get rid of this now. We can get rid of the box. There we go. We don't need the box anymore. Alright, no more Faith. No more Faith. Alright. Yeah, rider, few trails. Here I am, at the gate I stand. Full times, I make up my mind. Also, I'm not even gonna put music in, by the way. He is gonna fucking die instantaneously. You get a little bit of acapella good for me.
사랑과 정이
And done.
이제 찾아오면
There you go. You got a little bit of acapella go. Just like that. Free as a pea. And I got the tangle back. Nice. What am I finding? Well, Sailor's probably not gonna be that good for me. The CPM's fine, but I want a short fight. I mean, line one will probably be the shortest. Yeah, let's do line one. Just line one for speed.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Let's take a break. Onward we go.
놀러 가자.
To adventure. To adventure.
전부 본인의
집속불.
Bonk. Owie. He's like, oh my god, you just fucking killed me in one hit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just trying to live my life, please. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean you no harm. Oh, ah! Ah, my god, you're chopping me, please. I'm just a tree. God. Oh, my dog, please. Is it over? Oh, god, he's throwing me around. Oh, my god. Oh, my god. Oh, my, please. Please, I have a family.
이제 평화가
He's dead.
찾아오면
There you go. On to the fight. On to the fight, indeed. I'm a bit too good at doing a dying tree. I just was doing the... I just was just, It sounded just like a tree. I was just putting on, like, the smiling friends voice that they do. That Zach does when he's, like, doing any type of, like, old character. He just does, oh, he just does this voice. And it's really funny. Hey, look, Sun did it here. Didn't need it there. We got some eager resources. That's nice. Can I get, like, a donkey refresh, dude? I'm gonna just sit here and wipe a donkey. I actually need, like, I would like some queenie stuff. Wow. That is wild how I haven't found it yet. Come on. I'm not a flashback, I'm actually dead. Come on. Dude, no Queenie, man. Where is she? Wait, wasn't I supposed to fuse something? No, I think I got everything. Man. For real, dude. Refresh it every time I want a skill. It's giving me Heathcliff like 12 times. Heathcliff is like 7 times. F friends are so good. It's so good. Global! Die.
집속불.
Yeah.
아르카나
I got a slave. Still got ego equipped? Yeah, no, I just haven't done it. Everyone said not to touch it. Everyone said don't put it in, so I just didn't.
lunacy.
Say, hypothetically, how much would it cost to sell Evo gift of choice right now?
So theoretically, how much would it cost to sell a gift of choice right now? You want to sabotage my run? Also, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, Darren. You know what? You know what? Exactly the same amount that you just did right now. And you can pick any gift, and I'll sell it instantaneously. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. I will throw the run. If you want to meet it, you pick it. Luna is gone, and so be. So shall it be. It's just a stupid rock. Plop. Onward, Roshalante. Kim Ji-hoon will give it back. It would be silly. I mean, it would definitely be dastardly. Definitely be a little dastardly, a little silly.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
It would take me a lot of time and money, and I'd have to use a lot of resources, especially right at extreme, right where it matters the most.
한건 했고.
So you're not wrong. Alright, Donath Kaihote, it's time for you to destroy the enemy. Oh yeah. It is all coming together.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bank.
동강 내주게.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
걸려라.
Is it gonna make it her? Oh, it will. Go, my queen. Oh, hell, I'm wrong with this. There we go.
아르카나 필트.
Damn, she almost killed the whole... She almost killed all of them if she didn't roll tails. If she didn't roll head. Magical girl? Media? Probably not that far. Onward. Which one was the most important? I'm not gonna tell you. You have to figure it out. In fact, here you go. You get a little look. Bring, 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 bring. There you go. Let's do Impenetrable Path. Ooh, Homeward. Bone steak. And we get another keyword. That's lovely. Well, I'm at the shop now. This is your chance.
Yo, lunacy.
I guess lunar memory would be silly.
I guess lunar memory would be silly. Then it is my command to get rid of lunar memory. It has been done. The lunar memory is gone. Disappeared without a trace. It is, in fact, just a silly rock. And because I want you to get your worth, I will not be fusing it back. It's gone from the pool. Because I like a little challenge. So, no more lunar. It's gone. Permanently. Let's see how the consequences of thy actions bring forth. At least this might not just be win rate. Maybe not after all. Oh. No, I don't want you. Go away. There we go. That's what I wanted. Get that silly faith away from me. I think I want faith? Hell no, I don't want your stupid faith. Ding. Ding. Alright, on we go. What did I walk into? I'm greedy. I'm feeling a little bit greedy right now. I'm testing I'm limit testing. La 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 la. There we go.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Yeah. Yeah. Arcana beats. Sorry, I mean Arcana Slave. Yeah. Yeah. One staggered. The other shall be taken to hell. Bunk. Bunk. You go here, you go there, you go here, you go there, you go here, you go here, and you go here. Rip space. Overdrive. Oh, jolly. It's not a competition because reindeer is full of jolly whimsy. And Kodia is just depressed. Yeah.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 림부스 이 정도쯤이야?
I am now in the psycho mode.
본인의
That is okay. We're actually gonna keep her in the crazy mode. We're not gonna take her out of it. There you go.
범위 확인.
Ah, there we go. Now we're gonna do something we normally don't do. We're gonna just kill all of them in one turn instead of like staggering them in. Because I'm greedy.
처리했습니다.
3 dead. Can we make it a 4 for 4? We can. Alright. Have you attack that. There we go. I think one more turn of Donkey, and then we can,
머릿속에서 나가.
need some Hysteria stacks from her.
공격 범위 확인.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey-ya!
끝났으니까.
Mind whip. Critical, critical. Bonk.
걸려라.
And we're setting up for the AoE next turn.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Or as close as possible to the AoE. A little bit more. Hold on, let me double check what our villainy mark does. 10% damage, dude. Oh my goodness. This move is so good. I want to get max attack weight with this move, so we're just going to hold off using skill 3. We are holding the line. Y'all hear me? Hold the damn line. There we go.
집속불 뇌가 충전.
This should hopefully kill 3 minimum. If we get 3, if we get 3 Ear Eyes in one turn, that'd be really good. Words said by the utterly deranged, by the way.
한결남.
Yes, one of the flashing so well. Yep. That is the power of being the first deployed, and remember, W Corp has a lot of ego gifts that buff S1s, so our S1 is just so good. Nice. Alright, Fast, you want to do the honors and freaking kill her? Atta girl. That's my girl right there. Alright, well here's the Picatulam. I'm at 3. One more turn and I get 3. That's quite perfect. Dogpile on this guy. There you go.
암호 시동 체크.
So we have been saving this skill 3 for Don Quixote for essentially about, this is the 3rd turn now. Reason is for that is because at max Hysteria, she gets +1 attack weight. Which, for considering there's 4 enemies in this, you know, stage at once, that's pretty good. Yeah. I do want to rain. Yeah. We'll do a jolly team when Rodion comes out. First, we're gonna be doing an R Corp only, and then we'll do charge envy after.
출력 최대치.
A lot of tails at 5%. A little bit unfortunate.
걸려라.
Alright. Loop. Perfect. Is the time? Or is it? No. Hold in my greed just a little longer. That's right, just a little longer. One more turn. I can sense it.
뇌파 충전.
걸려라.
Next game's in the outskirts. Like a 10% chance.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
And these guys, before they lose their stagger threshold, is very big, by the way. Okay. Funk.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Kill this guy.
좋아.
And then kill that guy. Alright. This is the turn that we activate. Or do we? She's actually at the end of the turn. Maybe it's better we don't. Hold the line one more. How much more? 2, 3, 4. Actually, do we? I can just kill him right now. Fuck it. Fire the bullet.
공격 범위 확인.
Fire the bullet. We are going to destroy them.
온전히 앉아 있어.
We have saved a skill 3 all the way to the end. And we're going to use it, goddammit.
처리했습니다.
걸려라.
Yeah. Dude. That guy's dead.
장부.
Alright, my donkey. Go ahead. Crash out.
아르카나 피트.
She did roll double head. There. Which is a bit unlucky. But it's not the end of the world.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 만만찮겠군.
Go, my Heathcliff.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
And
끝났으니까.
wait, not a big crash out. She rolled double heads. Still did 3k though. Don't get me wrong. But it would have definitely been bigger. What is the Jolly team? R-Corp. They're so full of Jolly. And Corp is the Gridge, yes. Ow, Jolly. So goddamn Jolly. So full of Jolly. Alright, next place, let's go fight, do N-Corp. We're doing a classic path right now. We'll call this the classic path. Am I gonna get invaded? We can still potentially be invaded. The best invader we could hope for is Ricardo.
됐지?
Because Ricardo would buff out blunt units, please. Oh, okay. I'm gonna peek at this because that'll guess lose stuff. There you go. Come on. Where the hell is it? Give me that donkey. Blue, not bad. I got a pre-order at least. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I guess I can get a recording. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's enhance. I missed ancient effigy. Oh no. I just ignored him. Oink. There you go. It's very nice. There we go. All right. Let's go.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Ah. Hopeless. Our first hopeless of the day. Quite a beautiful sight to see, I must admit. Being a hopeless this early on, that's how you know it's good.
만만찮겠군.
I want this.
얼려라지.
This is a challenge.
걸려라.
Face me. Oh no, I lost the clash. A howl. That's funny. I rip space, buddy. Almost hit that roll. Nice stagger. Yeah. Ow. Do 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 do. All right, let's start killing Quickwag. Yeah. No head. Bit disappointing. Ain't not bad.
얼려라지.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Do, 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 do. There you go. We're on 12. Yeah, I kind of saved. Damn.
완전히 앉아 있어라.
Mind whipping. Okay.
걸려라.
The beast is almost dead. All right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
봐주마.
Yep. Yeah. Gotta beat.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
걸려라.
What's the point of Rodion, reindeer of Rodion? Well, she does outclass her in sinking and probably like very easy damage, but she's bad at envy res. She doesn't fit on a charge team. She has charge, but she's not really a charge team. And she's cheaper. There's no more burgers. If you don't count that as a metric, that's fair enough because yeah. But in my eyes, she fits on the Envy Resonance charge team. And Envy Resonance / charge focus. Oh, I forgot about the evade. I always forget about this.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
Come on, Nelu.
얼얼하지?
How'd it go?
암호 시동 체크.
Go!
출력 최대치.
Yeah.
아르카나스.
That guy's like. Punch.
동강 내주게. 끝났으니까.
There goes Nelu. We'll go. Oh, I'm in the psycho mode. It's time to get serious.
차 부서질 테다.
All right.
아르카나 비트.
Yeah. The frauds again. And this time, they're gonna try and beat the alligator. Oh, never mind.
동강 내주게. 온전히 앉아 있어라.
Alright. A lot of damage, a lot of damage.
걸려라.
Okay, good.
출력 최대치.
Alright, mister.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Just Yeah, bro just exploded. Well, you're about to explode to this, buddy.
멍청한 짓을 했다.
Yeah.
걸려라.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
히어
Yeah.
아르카나
I got a slave.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
Yay. We did it, we did it, we did it, yay. Let's go with this. And the lesser of two different evils. Alright. The hardest floor. And begin. Okay, let's see what we want. Let's go with, you know, we have sinking. We can go fight Spice Bush. Rose Hunter shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Don't go crab, not at this point. Yeah, no, just stick to crab. 5. Maybe we'll see. Line 5, guys. Line 5 at 15 is big. You know, like 300,000 HP yearning Makala big. You know, I'm just saying, like,
해냈네. 다음에도 꼭
why scare we?
맡겨주게.
Well. Ask, and ye shall receive. For who has invaded, if not the man I was just talking about? Get the EDM music ready, boys. Boo, wow. Boo, wow. And you're like, why am I corroding? Well, I'm corroding because I want a negative mode. Boop. Run, save, do 15 now? Fine, we'll do 15. Oh, no one has to die. Die. Bleh. Not bad. I do need me those rocks though.
걸려라.
Ooh. Yeah.
동강 내주게. 하! 끝났으니까.
Thread, nope. Our loot down versus the biggest deal. I go here. There you go.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Yeah.
끝났으니까.
One down.
잘했습니다.
2 down. 3 down.
장부에서 배가 아팠습니다.
4 down. It is the Rick man him freaking self, baby. La 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 do 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 do. Now we are gonna get rid of Werner as fast as possible.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, ho, ho, 66, baby. Boom. Let's get your SP down to 0, my friend. Below 0. Owie. Hey, a little scary. He almost beat my mind whip. Almost beat my mind whip.
자, 테디.
We do a little chat, Teddy.
거야. 짜잔.
Da-da.
히어.
Ah!
아르카나.
I got his life. Wow, very unlucky with the head rolls. That's fine. Ain't not bad.
출력 최대치.
Alright. He is activating the gamer. Oh. Boom.
배가 아파주마.
Get him mind whipped so he's nice and tenderized. Get Rodion so he's nice and scarred. Declare does a little bit of boom, bam, bop. All right.
잘했습니다.
I gotta.
아르카나 비트.
Yeah.
동강 내주기.
All right, Mr. Ricardo. It was fun fighting you.
동강 내주기.
But it's time to move on to greener pastures.
출력 최대치.
히어. 아르카나.
I got a slave. Damn. Mind whip. Be nice.
자, 한 건 했고.
All right. What does the Ricardo gift do? Well, I'll show you. So besides it obviously giving coin power, everyone, blunt attack skills gain coin power, middle gain 2 coin power. And when we hit with blunt skills, when we are hit, all allies get offense up. We don't have 3 middle, but we do get this bit. So pretty much coin power. All right. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Come on. find the right thing. There's Faith again. It just keeps showing up. It's like, hey man, you remember me, dude? Oh god, this guy. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just come on in, dude. Yeah, just come on in, man. I did say though I wanted some fusions though. Grab this. There we go, we got the Singing Rock, that's great. Now I need Rupture version. We have Charge. Now we need Rupture. Rupture is the last one we need. The last one I agreed. Do. Go. Excellent. Heal up. And we are chilling. Like that. Again, nice fin frugality. Perfect. Let the faith in never. He can beg as much as he wants. He ain't coming back in. Alright. Time to go. Beat up flower. Alright. Flower. Power. Time. Do have to be a bit careful though, because this flower does have hands. Might be better if she blocks. Yep.
가자.
Fine whip. Cancels but not letting faith in. What can I say, man? I don't need his faith. Slap him around, baby. Yeah. Ow. Freaking asshole, dude. You freaking asshole, man. Why the hell did you do that for, bro? That's not cool, bro. Not cool, Squidward. Don't do that again. Does Faith put Dawn's Clan in permanent ego mode? Yes. Are you doing a 3000? Because this thing is not weak to blunt. Minor, we have lost our lunar memory. So these are just raw numbers. Yeah.
걸려라.
Ow. He's in the red mode. He's angry.
본인의
Unfortunately for him, that is more bad on his end than mine. Oopsie.
대답하주마.
Sort of the content here. And do it for again. Rodion eat it? Yeah, Rodion was so hungry she could eat a lunacy.
아르카나 비트.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Ah,
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
the horse is here. Alright. Let us in. It's the horse. Ah, it's affection.
걸려라.
Alright. Boom.
출력 최대치.
얼얼하지?
동강 내주기.
Very nice.
히어. 아르카나 슬레이브.
Very big numbers. Ah, you damn bastard. There you go.
해냈네.
3 opens up, baby.
본인에게 맡겨주게.
Hmm. Rodion. There you go.
암호 시동 체크.
Boom. Arcom punch.
히어.
Yeah,
아르카나 슬레이브.
I got a slave. Arcana slave. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Keep on fighting. Keep at it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
전부 본인의
All right. And we're all good. Yeah, boxes. So what happens is half of your boxes. No one died. We're all good. Boxes, you lose half of your boxes and they get turned into thread. Same with your shards. But it is much more worthwhile for you as the gamer to essentially invest your shards and your boxes into something usable. like an ID or an ego, especially of a prior season. All right, get this freaking dude out of my face. All right, Spice Bush. Lovely to see you here. I'm going to have to kill you now. I like how I'm still binded. Trapped and betrayed in the hyperbolic vine chamber. No heroes are crime. Well, look, we had a bit of a different skills, you know. Any Ricardos? Oh yeah, we got. Well, we beat Ricardo. Nice. Nice. King Barded Thoughts. That's the next abnormality. Didn't want to spoil all, my bad. Yeah. Bonk. And that looks very weird with the sprite on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, staggered, face skip turn. Beautiful. She is staggered this turn, but that's okay. Rock on punch. And smack. Yeah. Hey. There we go. Back done. Victory for us. Yay. We'll grab ourselves some random gift. We're going to be taking Clash Power and this offense up. We will gladly take this Bleed Rock. Max Adversity. One more filler floor. Arguably, I always think 414 is the hardest floor. Because this is the floor we don't have, you know, what's the word? And you know what? There is something we can get that is perfect for this team. I was going to say this is like kind of a... Ooh, but it could be very scary. Going to sheep might be very scary. Crab? I mean, we could always do crab, yeah. Why don't we do a little line 4? You guys said we wanted to do line 5, right? Last? Yeah, true. Line 5 might... I mean, are there any negative ID coins in line 5? Section 1, 2, no. Having power might be really nice. A Beautiful Voice is easy? Yeah, but I don't want easy. We'll do 4 and 5. There you go. We'll do 4 and 5. This might be very scary. We'll see how this goes. This might be a bit scary. Oh, hopefully we get levels though. Hold on. Go my fish. Oh, phew, love you fish. That's 2 more levels. Another Queenie buff. Thank you, bro. I need that. Heal my sinners. Go with this. Proja. Oh, there it is, the anti-Irvine plug. Perfect. Literally what we wanted, chat. Alright, let's just do my final upgrades here, I think. We're pretty much going to spam Queenie Ego through this. So if there's anything that helps me with spamming, that is going to be the way to go. There we go, nice. Hopefully that's enough of the plug. It is. There we go. So we have the plug, so we should be getting perma envy res now. Alright. We have the charge rock, yeah. We have the rocks for everything we need. We are now going to bring in some backup units just in case.
여기는 순록.
This is pretty much where we just need the backup just in case something happens. We're going full university good. It depends. If you're only going to claim once, if you need achievement progress, you can go for 50, otherwise you don't need to. I'm gonna get max speed, honestly. We're at max damage. It says hopeless. It feels hopeless. But nothing is ever hopeless in this world. Bonk. Actually release a Mesahar Shoot? I don't think they'll do it until Nocturnal Swimming. Until like the Bokax. He's about to click me, true. Nice, good save. EX confusing, is that rare? Yes. Congratulations, you hit a 1%. Ooh. This is a very scary area, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is scary to do. Oh, come on. No. Okay, my assault is a little wounded. My Faust might be a little wounded. My Faust is dead. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's on Donkey. That's bad. Okay. So. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so my Donkey died. I need to reset. My Donkey died. That was bad. So yeah, this one is this one hurts. I won't lie to you. This one hurts. We gotta lock in. Restart. That's fine. We still have this. It's just you know, it's a little cook. It's a flesh wound. It's alright. It happens. It happens. The max speed. Okay. First things first. Oh, you're gonna go first. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna go first, then... You're Rhyme Shanking. We're gonna have Queenie gonna corrode. Is what we're gonna do. Jesus, that is hopeless. That is scarily hopeless. We'll be fine. Get double Rhyme Shank at least. 3 damage on the Rhyme Shank is really funny. But more importantly,
언제나 좋아할 수는 없으니까.
Okay, he's dead as well. Rest in peace, Mersault. I really need her to not roll heads here. She already rolled one head. None of that matters. Remember, the most important thing about this fight is we need to survive one turn. Really? Double head? I mean, I did a lot more damage that time. That double head is very scary, though. I would like her to not roll head. Might be something that a little memory. Oh, we're definitely feeling it right now. Don't you worry. Yeah, this is where we feel it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You had 45 SP. How'd you fail that? Fine. Honglu. Hey, this is probably where Faust dies. But honestly, Faust, that's fine, honestly. Mersault, he can't die, so it's fine. Alright, they're all corroding now. Boom. Jesus, look at this mass of red, chat. Yeah, that's a massive red, baby. Okay, let's try my hardest, I guess, and pick something here. I have a very strong feeling that you probably can't clash this. Yeah, this will work. Gone. There you go. Looks like a red miss. I'm not sure if this is a one-shot, everyone, but let's see how much this does. Boop. Oh yeah, that sounds a lot better. 16k achievement, you love to see it.
자, 테디.
자, Teddy.
따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Arcana. Slave. And we actually staggered the binds, so we don't know, he doesn't throw it out.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Never mind. I did not stagger him. He's binding me.
저 새끼.
Ow.
나중에 또 보자.
How many people just died?
무리는 다시 몰려올 테니까.
Okay, the whole team just died to that. the strongest sun shower, dude. We still we might be fine. Ah, dude, I don't have ego equipped. God damn it. All right, reset. Reset. Reset once more. It happens. It happens. I got King and Binds. I should have just sent everyone on him, to be honest with you. I need to kill him. He's like the number one. How we cook? I mean, maybe a little bit. I mean, it hurts not having my 1 billion damage looted memory. That does hurt. But it's, you know, it's doable to a technicality. I'm gonna crush down as well. Okay. I like seeing favorites. Hold on, this is nice. I don't like seeing this though. Get a little bit of that. I don't think I have the tremor, unfortunately.
피스톤 남부
I should have got the tremor rock.
완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변화. 모먼트가 유지.
Ah, I do not have tremor rock, bro. This does nothing. Oh, that did literally negative damage. Block fast. Okay. I am tempted to Marcy this, yes. Are they just faster than me? Okay, I guess they're all faster than me. Jesus. Owie. One head, not really good sign. Can I get two, please? One head, one tail, please. Not really the best turn there, to be honest with you. But if as long as a majority of my team survive, I should be okay. Because again, the hardest turn is the first turn, then the second hardest turn is just after. Owie, not doing a lot of damage. Okay. Goodbye. JK.
걸려라.
Heathcliff carrying? Heathcliff is the goat. Okay, I don't think anyone died. Holy fuck. That is the sound of new patch notes. Oh shit. Whoa. What the hell happened? Hold on, you guys are right. Yeah, what the hell happened? New patch notes, hold on. What is this about? Don't worry about that, just ignore this. We're gonna go read the new patch notes. So, hello, this is ProjectMoon. Along with an updated skill set to the R-Corp Reindeer Rodion, we'd like to share some additional information regarding the High Shipwreck Way Dawn fix. More information. Adjusted description for Jolly Antlers. Oh, here we go. Relevant effect. When using a base attack skill that inflicts sinking potency, if the target does not have sinking, this unit gains sinking and multiplies the amount of sinking potency applied. Before, if the target does not have sinking. After, if the main target does not have sinking, okay? The effect behaves as per the after description. However, the old description could make it unclear as to who the target is. We've updated the identity to explain that. Okay, cool. Fix issue with Dawn skill 3, 4th coin. So, relevant effect. If the target has any panic type, changing effect, inflict 3 count once per turn. Before, the additional effect of the 4th activated when no panic type was on the target. After, fix the behavior of the effect to match the text. So the aforementioned effect activates when the panic type changes, yes. As we shared on the scheduled update notice, we fixed the issue when the unit inflicts sinking count when the target does not have a panic type effect in this turn, because it incorrectly counted the inflict 3 shadow mark next turn as being the condition. Our general policy regarding ID and ego was to change the behavior to match the text as much as possible. This was because we determined that player expectation for acquiring them would be based on their actual descriptions. If we change the description after you've already obtained the ego, it would blur the point of reference, potentially becoming a cause. Also, the description were based on the each identity, ego, intended behavior from the design phase, meaning that if we change the description to fit the behavior, it would cause a potential conflict. Considering this, if smaller discrepancies between identities, egos, behavior, and descriptions occur again, we intend to prioritize the description first. Yeah, they've always done this. However, for special occasions such as Walpurgis Night or collaboration IDs or ego, we have been considered their unique nature as limited extractions and have made exceptions to this to description and behavior. Due to the frequency of our error notices, we understand that we have repeatedly let down our managers and have reduced your faith in development and review processing. All right, classic ProjectMoon. We feel a deep sense of regret that despite our apologies and every announcement, we have been constantly making mistakes. Currently, we are once again reviewing our design review process, and we conducted an internal meeting regarding where and how these mistakes can occur. We will continue to strive and improve the process to rebuild faith in our results. Once again, we apologize for the inconvenience and disappointment caused by our repeated errors. For these repeated errors and corrections, we'd like to send a compensation to our managers as a token of apology. It will be distributed on the 18th of December, simultaneously with the end of schedule update. Please read more. 1300 lunacy! Way branch Don Gary fix compensation. I should have kept the name. Guys, I'm sorry. I sold faith. My bad. I sold faith, chat. I sold the faith. My bad. But we do get 300 Lucy. There you go. And they updated this to make it more clear. I don't really understand the complaints to the Rodion thing because it was just wrong. Like the Rodion thing was that's actually bugged. Like that's not like a minor thing. That is like an actual. This is like an actual problem to her kit. Like that is not something that should be working. Like it is not worded something. It's not like haha, oh, it's worded so closely together you could fix it. No, it's like that is the design of the kit is the character is not supposed to do that. I'm glad they doubled down and decided not to change it. They put to add one before 300. Nah, there's only 300. This is not that bad. They literally just fixed her, and they have 300 lunacy. What is this? There we go. And now the Jolly Antlers has the if the main target, yeah, there we go. All right, 300 lunacy, guys. Now, what in the fuck do we do here? Oh, I know what we do here. I know what we do here. All right, we need to kill Heathcliff, bro. He's the one. He's the monster here. La 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 la. Da da na da da na na na. So if this kills.
가자.
Fine. Generic gotcha with Shoe Sword hates its players. Double binds are so good. Thank you, double binds. No head though. I would like that. Right after they posted the P-Moon happy holidays too, dude. Feels bad, man. Never happy, guys. Can never be happy. Boop. There have been a lot of problems with like a little bit of oh, please don't mess it up. Kill Heathcliff. If that man gets his binds off, it'll be the end of all of us. No, bro. Again, he survives on 300 HP, dude. Oh my god. He keeps fucking living. Oh my god. Oh wait. Yeah, that killed my whole team. Oh my god. Wait, no, Queenie's alive. Alright, deadass, as long as Queenie is alive, as long as Queenie and Heathcliff are alive, I don't care. No meme. As long as Queenie and Heathcliff are alive, I don't care. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Except I have no WoW ego for that. Might be a problem. Damn, I have no pride. Fuck, the ego resources are coming back to bite me. Oh no. Oh no.
암호 시동 체크.
Go, my queen. Please stop rolling double heads at minus 15. I need a grand welcome or something. That's what I need. Ah. Heathcliff. No, Heathcliff. That. Ow. Pursuance hurts.
내가 죽어도
Damn, how many IDs they got, bro? They got a million goddamn IDs. Shrimp! Yeah, I dominate both of these. It's funny how I neutral the shrimp.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Come on, win that, buddy. Win. Nice. Soda.
조용히.
Dominating dim shred. I just got that dog in me.
어제
Nice.
나를
Good kill.
열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Aiyah.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Boom. 75.
아르카나 슬레이버.
Of course, when I use the positive version, I only get one head, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, is that gonna kill me? No, that doesn't kill me. No way, that one-shots me. I was about to say, yeah, that doesn't kill me. Okay, this is actually good. We're in a good position. I know it looks bad. Especially because they're both wishing canning. But this is actually good. Okay, first things first, we gotta kill these guys. Do.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
A good kill. Nice kill. A little stabby stab. A little stabby stab. With love. Yeah. Next turn tag's over. I'm in depression mode.
전부 본인의
This is good. Save all my good skills. Save my envy reses.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
There we go. Alright, nice. Okay.
이제
Little scary, guys. A little scary. I will not lie to you. There is no meme. It's a little scary. What the fuck? They were all bundled in the middle. The middle. Dude, hell, mate. Fuck the SP, bro. Give me ego resources. Can I have Dog Bloom? I do. Yi Sang, save me. Goat.
해결했군.
무슨 일 있었던 게
Why am I happy? It's fine. Struggling? Really? Surprised. Hey, this 14? This is 14. Yes. I should probably use the skill ego. No, save it, save it, save it, save it. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Yeah, these are the scariest moves. I have to block these. Try to block these. If anyone has to get hit by this, it's probably you.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Hey, nice. Got some rupture in there. 1, 2, 3. Kind of slave. Nice. One more. Yup. Arcana slave. Big damage. Love to see it. Unfortunately, Ryoshi might die here. No, dude. Okay, that's... Is that attack weight? No. Oh, it hurt Honglu, but... Alright. But yeah, Ryoshi is definitely dead here. I expected that. That's fine. Do a little bit of grinding, brother. Do a little bit of grinding. Honglu's also dead. That really sucks that Honglu dies. That really, really sucks. I still think it's winnable, though. It is just getting increasingly scarier. Oh, they actually win this. They have paralyzed, that's why.
시동 걸어볼까?
Nice. Nice. Kind of slave. Keep going. Just keep going. Boom. 23k to go. As long as Donkey can survive maybe a few more turns. Nice. Now come on, everyone else. You got this. I believe in you. Use those tier 4s, buddy. Use those tier 4s. Good shit, Yisang. Put in the f***ing work, buddy. Next is Godus. Oh, I love to see it. Rip ass. All right. That's why we got the W. That's why they're called W. One more. Come on. Charge. Leap. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see that. That is exactly what we like to see. You can clash that, buddy. I believe in you. Unoppose these. Rip this. Skill 3, skill 3. Big. Come on, one more, one more. He's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why they're the GOAT. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's why W's in their name, dude. That's why W's in their name. Boom. Boom. Arcana fucking die. Give me head too, please. Thank you. Now he's staggered. Why is Queenie still got 7 SP? Fucky wucky adversity. And we all have shields, so we're not going to take damage from this. Alright. Finish it off. Just unoppose them, we don't need to do anything. Nothing too crazy here. Arcana slave. There is line 4 completed. Oh, all right, guys. I won't lie to you. That one was a fucking sweater right there. That one, woo. That one was a sweater. That one took a little bit of lock in. The ego resources, definitely a problem. Line 5 now? I kind of don't want to go line 5. If I be honest with you, I kind of don't want to go line 5. You know, just a game theory. Like this. If it's section 2, I might be a little bit of trouble. For the content, well, I guess when you put it like that, sure. Well, let's get everyone's SP up first. Take this, if I can even grab it. Otis, save me. Unfortunate. Oh, we still get it. We just lose SP. That's fine. Shadowbound, yay! Will I lose? Nah, I got Marcitas, bro. I got Marcitas. No Shadowbound. Wow. Okay, that's fine. We don't want Shadowbound. Is that section 2, chat? Chat, I think I saw that was section 2. I think you guys are right. Bro, how the hell... Dude, we've had section 2 for like 3 line 5s in a row. I saw that it was... I saw Pierce week and I saw Blunt, I think. I hope that's not section 3. It might be, though. Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, actually, I know what I'm missing. Yeah, Tremor Rock. I want Tremor Rock. It's not section 2. Oh, God. Oh, I really hope it's section 2. Can it just be section 2? Does it work with every rock? Yeah, it should. Dude, I don't even have anything to fuse. I don't have Luna. I was told to get rid of it, so I got rid of it. I am a man of my word. I said I would get rid of it, and I got rid of it. It's gone. Reduced to atoms. I can probably, I can probably find it with Tremor Search. I don't need cost gifts. Oh yeah, I don't need the cost gifts anymore. You're right. Let me grab. We're not gonna refresh anything, and we don't need this either. Keep Rego though. Where's Earn? Earn. I swear I have Earn. I don't have Earn. I thought I had Earn. Huh. This whole time I thought I had Earn. But I guess I don't. Oh, I don't need Malpass. I'm gonna make this 99 just in case. Alright. Imposed weight maybe might be nice, but let's just ignore it. You're all good here, you're all good here. Just looking through the last bit of stuff. I might as well grab this imposed weight, just you never know, in case I have to solo or something. Alright. Get this sculpture, dude. This sculpture is actually really good. Did we have... We need to ego more. Can I upgrade this again? No, I need 117. Get rid of that. La 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 la. I need you anymore, I guess. Am I stupid? Hey, where'd the gift go? Did I not? I must have enhanced it. Huh. It's weird. Ah, it just got moved, yeah. I was looking. Alright, done. Let's go. It was hidden in the right-hand side. Alright, fuck, it's flying through. Alright, section 3, let's go.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Listen, I'm not looking on the side, I'm looking in the middle. I was like, that's weird, where is it? My hand was covering it. Ah, fuck. Alright. La 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 la. It's time to get How is this hopeless? The hell? That's seriously hopeless? That's struggling. That's crazy. Alan, we are so fucked. We're not fucked. I believe.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
0 damage to Dolce? Nah, watch this. I that kind of beats. That's a K. 1K damage. That's not bad. Plus, I got Heat the Cleave. The final is gonna hurt me. That's like the biggest thing. Ow. Killing the ads is pretty much just fucking, just fuck that. Come on. Roll tails, you fuck. Blood fiend cheater. You fucking cheater. Oh, well, my damage you rolls tails, bro. Are you kidding me? What he rolls tails on my tail? Fuck you. Write him in the book. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the blood fiends pretty much. Well, try to ignore them. Eh? Must have in the wind. Yeah. How much damage did we do to her? Not a lot. Not as much as I'd like, but it's what it is. That is hopeless. That is favored. That's interesting. Okay, para. Minus 45 the goat. We got a Rupture with us, so. Are we? 2K? Hold up. 3K? I'm feeling greedy. Probably should just unopposed Ultra, honestly. Nice win. Blessing of Rupture? Good, I really need it. Alright. Arcana Slave, but with no head? Nope. Are you kidding me? No head at plus 37? That's crazy. I'm getting scammed. My donkey's getting scammed, dude. At least she's triggering their Rupture, which is very funny. Ah, my donkey just got staggered. Feels bad, man. Donkey just got staggered. Heathcliff deal with that. Okay, this should be fine. I hope.
공격 범위 확인.
Heal with unopposed? I can heal, yeah. But I don't need the healing right now. I can wait. Come on. No way. I lose by 1. I lost by 1. I lost by 1. Oh my god. Get her ass. Dude, reduce the sinking her. Get her ass. There you go. Bring her down. Feels bad. Someone got staggered. I almost all did. Fine. Yeah, I definitely need the heal now. Who just died? Sinclair? That sucks. Oh, there goes Sinclair. That's bad. Bad, but not the end of the world. Just bad. The fact that's favored is crazy.
충전 기능 점검.
Let's do a little bit of this. Why did that have to be section 3, man? Oh god, section 3 is so long. And this, I mean, this is the longest part, but still. Alright. Yeah. 10k, that's good. Awesome. And we got Hex now on oppose. It was a good thing we targeted the counter, else this would have been hit by the counter, and I would have died. What is Honglu doing, bro? Please stop trolling. Thank you. Damn, I got one shot. There is the parade. All right. Monkey, are you gonna go under now? Why have you not converted yet? I don't have faith on me. I don't know if I want to do this last or first, to be honest with you. Alright. Go! Become insane, my donkey. Kind of slave. Good damage. 5k. That's amazing. Yeah, that hurts. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, one of them do. But it's only minimal, though. I should be phase transitioning into... Oh, am I dead? No. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Freaking bleed, bro. Are you kidding me? Jesus!
싸우지 마라.
무리는
아름다운
Great, my donkey staggered again.
잔뜩 피어날 테니.
Okay. I'm thinking. How much pressure goes to that 5? Is the last 3? Ow, indeed. Don't I have sync book? I think I do, right? No, I don't. Who's saying save us? I don't think there's much you can save us from. Otis, maybe you might be able to save. Maybe. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to try and tank these. Current objectives, so hope Queen comes back. And don't hope this doesn't stagger you. Yeah. Ow. Oh, there goes. I think that was Otis. Yeah, that was Otis. Oh, there goes W. Yeah, that one clash loss I had against me. That one clash loss I had has doomed me. And I'm still not even in the negative. Why am I not negative anymore? What's going on? I should be going negative. I don't know why. Ain't no W no more. No, there's not. Over. It's only over to the. It ain't over to the fat lady sings. Gregor, it's all you, buddy. You two jump her. Alright. Ryoshu? What? What? Ryoshu? What the fuck was that? How the oh, because... Oh my gosh, focus targeting. Are you kidding me? Focus targeting made her go first? Even though I'm faster? Bro, I'm faster. Why did she go first? Oh, that's whatever, I guess. Alright. Ow. How many times am I gonna get staggered on Queen of Hatred? She's gonna get staggered again. Dude, how many times is Queen of Hatred gonna get staggered, bro? I swear I've been staggered like 12 times on her. Hey, please heal her above the stagger threshold at least. So that the end of turn doesn't kill me. I think it did, hopefully. Yeah. Petty, save me. Ah, she killed a guy. Yeah, I got staggered again. Dude! How many staggers has... Queen of Hatred has gone through like 9 staggers, dude. Like, what the hell, man? That's a neutral. I mean, you know what? Have you ever played Limbus with your life on the line? Because you're about to.
시동 걸어볼까?
Nope. The finale! Ow. Jesus. God damn. I think what screwed me over there was Donkey not going negative for like the entire fight. She just simply refused to go negative. She kept getting like she only has 2 stagger thresholds, but somehow she got staggered 3 times that, like 4 times that fight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know how the hell she got staggered 5 times that fight, but she did. Alright, let's just ignore her for now. We have to ignore the first turn. Hong Luna having ego. Who knew that might have came back to bite me in the ass? No one could have thought.
공격범위 확인.
Well, stage 1 is the hardest part, to be honest with you. Except 400 roses. I'm gonna give it one more attempt and then I'm not, because we've already been going for 5 hours already, and I'm kind of not that bothered to continue. Should have continued if you wanted to live. I know. I literally did the exact same thing I said I wouldn't do. I said I was lazy and I didn't want to give ego, and look, exactly that, the exact scenario that I said would happen, where I was like, oh, watch me equip all the ego, and then I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna get like fall into a position where I need it. That exact is right now. This is the exact thing I said that I should do. And my greed and my laziness and my sloth and my greed. And losing looted memory. That also kind of fucked me over. That fucked me over a lot, to be honest with you. But it was worth it. Also, going to line 5. Like, I could have just gone to, like, I should have just gone, like, sea crabs. This is where the sloth gets. True. This is A tier level greed, I won't lie to you. This is greed they talk about in the Bible. Boom. Bam. Alright, we got a nice ego here. This is more sloth than a Trevor team. Sloth and greed. I think I'm fine. I just need to get to her, once I get to the dual, blood fiends, I think I'm fine. Okay. Good so far. So far. That saga is cringe, but whatever. Whatever. The blood feeder? No, I mean to the 2 blood fiends at the end of Dolce's combo. Now, I remember. I just was lazy. I remember to do it. I'm just lazy about it. Which I shouldn't be, because as I said, it costed me, so. Next time I'll write it into memory to fully equip my team out, because you never know what can happen. Alright, we have the first bullshit going off. Love to see it. Is Dad here? No, we don't know. We don't have Dad here. Okay, let's go with this. Okay. The middle never forgets to put ego on Hong Lu. True. Just like how the middle what the hell, dude? The fuck was that, man? I rolled 4 tails in a row at 30%? At 80%? I lost like 4 coins? I just got scammed. I just got scammed. I got highway robbed. The carry died reset. Pretty much, dude. Like, Queen needs to live. I just got scammed there. Oh, let me reset my order. Let me do a different team order. That might be better. Okay, yeah, this is, I mean, this is pretty much who I want. Yeah, no. Okay, I can't even change the order. The order of the team is pretty much what I want.
열차 상태 확인.
Dude, it's gonna take a fucking whole hour to do this, man. I'm not that bothered to do this, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Section 3 is like the slowest. If it was 1 or 2, I'm like bothered. I would like be way more bothered to do it. I am so not bothered to grind. This would take like an hour and a half, and that's assuming I get a good attempt going. Ugh. Alright, well, let's see what this turn looks like. Go here, go here. Today, if I end it today, I'm not coming back to this run. At least kill Dolshide. Dun, dun. Every day got to me. That's not what I'm annoyed about. This fight takes an hour on its own on a winning attempt. Has she have 42 SP? She just likes to be 42. I don't know, man. She just loves being at 42. Okay, gonna do the flashes. Nice. One more. Attaboy, one more. Come on. Bro, you just had to roll one more. Okay, don't get stuck. Okay, you didn't get stuck. Oh, she's not winning that. Ow, ow. Have the tier 1? Yeah, I do. But I've had that since the beginning of the run. So that's not like anything new. Bless.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Come on. The reverse of ringside, true. Come on, Faust. Faust lost a coin, and she died. I do so much to her. Elise Sinclair won his class. They are landing head all the time. I know, I'm running sinking, by the way. And they're landing more head than I am. That's all dead. Oh, he's actually alive. What the fuck? I'm genuinely shocked. Queenie? Why is she staggered? She's at full HP. What staggered you? You're at full health. God, these greedy ass charge units, bro. They always want more. They're never satisfied with being greedy, dude. She must have got low and then came back up, but I don't know how low she was. I don't win that. I'm gonna just let that shit hit Roger, bruh. In fact, I think everyone's targeting Roger. Dude, they are fucking killing Rodion, bro. Holy shit.
암호 시동 체크.
Alright, go with my Heathcliff. Boom. Who buffs the allies? That would be very funny. Alright, this is gonna stagger my team. Lit. Yeah. Hey, good job, Pongshnu. Bleh. Okay, Rodion is gone. So is Otis. That sucks. I like Otis. Go with a cheeky little erosion. Remaining, beautiful. That is hitting Heathcliff. I don't want that. Assault, survive the attack. Alright. One more. Attaboy. Alright. Come on, can she please roll some tails? It would be so nice and awesome. I get double head, are you serious? God damn. Okay, at least Sinclair won that. Good job. Ow. My fucking HP. Damn, Mersault really did survive that, bro. Oh, well, he did. Oh no, he's alive still. How the fuck? I don't know what the hell Dawn is doing, bro, but she doing something right now. I mean, we're doing alright, so... Ooh. I was gonna say we're doing alright so far. That's because I didn't notice the fucking... I have to do that. Okay. That's hitting Heathy. Let's have we target this. He's saying, my boy, you're gonna have to dodge. Alright. Win this, my boy. Win this, my boy. Alright, excellent. Sinking her. Minus 45 the bitch. There you go. Okay. The good news is at least when we Queenie Ego, it's gonna heal, which is nice. We do have shield. Please, Queenie, I need this. My Sinners are kinda low HP. What floor is this? 15. This This is the last floor.
성령 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐
Yeah.
위대한 아르카나
That makes a lot of sense. It does. It do. Hey, good. I didn't hear any. I think my soul died, but that's about it. I think Mersault has died.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
And Queenie's staggered again? Hello? What is staggering her? I'm actually so confused. Is she just getting hit from the like, is she just getting hit by the red coin and full healing? Or am I just stupid and forgetting something? Because I could be stupid. Hello. Yeah, well, theoretically, she's got no stagger bar. Oh, fuck, Honglu's dead. Like, theoretically, she's got no stagger bar left, but I don't know, she keeps getting staggered out of nowhere.
나중에 또 보자고요. 우리는 다시 몰려.
Just like last turn. Yeah, I know, but I egoed last turn. So she was at full HP last turn. Honglu's cooked, it's over for him, but Heathcliff's good. Now, this might do a lot of damage to her. Okay, no one got staggered. That's what I'm saying, like, she had full HP. I don't know what the hell staggered her. Good weaves by Yusang, by the way.
빛이 꺼져.
Alright, we are low right now. Yeah, she's also doing the finale. That's the scary, okay. We do dominate it though, so it's not like the end of the world. Alright. I think she has Stagger Bar still. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. But let's try and survive this. We should full heal. No, don't lose, don't lose. Oh my god. She died to bleed. Oh. Well, that sucks. She had bleed. I didn't even realize she had bleed. Dude, how can I tell she has bleed when I have 50,000 status effects on me? I have 100 stat. I have 1,000 stat. I can't tell where the bleed is. Oh, well, that's fine. It happens. We kind of threw the run on purpose, so I mean, yeah, I'm fucking logging out. I'm fucking going to bed. This. Queenie, you threw. I'm not gonna lie to you, you threw. I didn't throw. Queen threw, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. She was cooking at the beginning. I don't know what she was doing on that last floor. That last floor. She was throwing. She was throwing on that last floor. Heathcliff never threw, bro. Heathcliff pretty much was the only reason we kept going. She kind of threw. She could the throw. She threw. Honglu, he threw a little bit at the end, but like he was W. Faust, she also threw. Everyone here threw except Heathcliff. I think that means that Heathcliff is the best ID in the game. Take back the ego gear. I actually hit 15, but I didn't get the MD. Did you win the run? Like, did you save the run? Maybe? I'm not sure. Well, Ishbel got 0 damage, which is really funny. Oh well, that's what happens when you throw for content, chat. When you throw for content, the corporate greed takes over. But would I do it again? I would absolutely greed. I would absolutely take the greed again. Was it worth it? 100%. So we didn't manage to beat 15, unfortunately. But we only lost minus 87, so that's not that bad. Ishmael carried? Yeah, she did her best. So I guess at the end of the day, the lesson I learned is if I'm gonna take a bribe, I need to increase the price. I gotta make killing Luna Memory like $50, bro. You want to kill Luna Memory? You gotta sacrifice a paycheck. That was it. The run was fun the other way. The run was fun. Anyways, though, we did get a little bit unlucky at the end, though. Also, I didn't really mention it, but we had some really unlucky trials. Like we did not take good trials, to be honest with you. I was kind of just hoping we would one-tap it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now, guys. I'm gonna claim this run. Boink. Look at that, 1200. Is that the bite of 87? Bro of 87. Yeah, I took a few offense levels. Well, that's it, guys. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this real quick before anyone says anything. Alright, guys, that is gonna be it for now. I hope you guys enjoyed that little fun adventure. And I'm gonna go and prepare for later. So, you guys take care. Thank you so much for joining. Have a jolly rest of your day. Jolliness. All right. All right. See you guys later. You have a good one. Bye bye.